Evening, well, afternoon, everyone. How are we? Sorry, I was just in the garden. I had to bring the washing in because it says it might rain in a bit, so I was just bringing some of the washing in. Whew. Oh, just ran upstairs. Hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to GTWS Manufacturer. Round number 4, I think it is, isn't it? So yeah. We're going for 350 points. If we get the 350 points, then I'm having an early one, chat, because it's a weekend and it's nice to have an early finish for me. So yeah, if we do 350, we'll finish. If we don't get 350, we race again and see if we can get it. So the target is 350. I've left my drink downstairs. Fi, will you just run to the kitchen and get my big bottle of drink I've just made? It's on the side. Thank you, little legend. But yeah, we're gonna do this, see how we get on. It should be an interesting race. There is a chance of a dry race because I've had multiple time trials with completely dry, which I've just been going into then just to test it. So we'll see how it goes. We're 349 for race 1. Yeah, I think I honestly don't feel confident because I haven't really put much practice in for this. We only did that brief little test last night, which, oh, thank you very much. It wasn't like a proper, wasn't really worthwhile test, really. So we'll just have to see how it goes and just hope there's a bit of chaos or something like that. And you never know at this track. People make mistakes. Strategy could catch people out. Anything could happen. But yeah, we'll jump into free practice straight away. Do get that early like in there. Chat helps me out. If you take a few seconds, smash that early like. Helps the channel out. So I just jumped on and did a lap. We're only on a, I think it's a 350, is it? Yeah, we only did a 350. It's not a particularly great lap. But we can probably get down to 48 around that area. To push it even faster, I'd have to be doing a bit of hardcore time trial. But yeah, let me load up Josetti's Ghost. So we'll load this up. But I've had quite a few time trials with no weathering. Look, again, no weather, look. I keep getting, like, I don't know if it's just my luck or something, but I keep getting time trials with no weathering at all. Not that they're, you know, you're probably more likely to get the rain in the race, but it is a possibility you can have a dry race in this. So let's get ourselves, we'll chase Josetti's Ghost to start with. We're not doing a lobby practice because it's pointless. You need to be in the time trial for practice for this. Oh, hello. Sketchy. That was a bit sketchy. I need to speak to Telemetry. The app just keeps bugging on me. I had it on before and it's bugged again. So I don't know what's going on with the Telemetry app, but it keeps bugging out. Every time I'm running it, it's getting delayed by about 30-40 seconds. So I don't know. I need to speak to him and see what's wrong, like see what we can do, because I might have to delete the app and then re-download it again. I might have to uninstall it and reinstall it or something. I might try that tonight, see if I can fix it, but obviously can't do it now. Really want some wet practice here, so we'll just do a little warm-up here and then we'll try and get a wet time trial. But yeah, I'm sure Telemetry will get it sorted. I'm sure he'll fix whatever it is, or he'll know what the reason why the app's doing that. I wouldn't know why it's suddenly getting like 30-40 seconds worth of delay on it. Like, it'll be fine when I first put it on and then it just creates a random delay. So there must be something that's causing it, but who knows? No, Gen X, there's no rain in this one, mate. Look, there is no rain. This race is so there will be rain in some races, but there is a possibility of a dry race. Look, my weather radar is completely empty. This would be a completely dry race, this one. Maybe at the end there'd be a chance of a little shower, but that whole map there would be 3 laps without any rain easily. I've done a time. I've also left time trial to run for 40 minutes and it didn't rain. It just depends what. Like if I back out and go back in, you'll get a different setting because it's like it varies. So if I back out now and go back in, you might get rain now. So it just changes. No, not necessarily Gen X, because look now, look at the rain. So the rain's there on the top left now, but that other one would have been a dry race. If that setting that we just had on them was what we got in the race, it'd be dry. But I think there's a higher chance of rain than there is a dry race, if you know what I mean. Oh, God. A little lock up then. Oh, braked a bit late. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day, by the way. I hope you're having fun, whatever you're doing. Hopefully it'll be an entertaining one, chat. The good thing is, we've already got 3 rounds with 300 points, so the pressure is off for me on this one a bit. Like, normally that's like the thing. I always want to get 3 rounds with 300 points. It's just like a little target I always set myself to have. Make sure you get 3 rounds of consistent races. We've already done that. We've got 368, a 332, I think, and a 319. So we're well and truly over it. So if we get our target's 350 for this one, like it's quite a hard target, I think, for us to get around this track. So we'll see what we can do. If we get 350, I'm off to go and finish off some chores and help them. Like, we've got stuff to do because the missus' friend's coming over later, so I can get some of the chores done. But if not, we go again. But yeah, if I can finish early with a 350, we will do, and I'll do that, get a shower, go to the gym, get back, and then I'll be back to take her home because the missus' friend's car's KO'd. She'd never got it. She'd never serviced it. It was a 2016 Clio, and she'd never serviced it. And what do you call it? Got the cam belt. It's on a Clio. It's something else. It's like the what is it? Something went that you obviously, when you service it with the oil change and then you do something every certain amount of miles on the Clio, it went, and it's like she can't afford to get it done at the moment. It's like stupid money to get it repaired. So she's as in-betweeners would say, she's a boss again. So yeah, I'll take her home if I'm back in time then. But it all depends how fast we can get this, if we get the 350 or not. It's a Clio 1. It might be like a Clio 1.2 or a Clio 1. I don't know. The 2016, but it's not a cam belt because I don't think it has the same type of way of doing it on that engine. It's something else, and yeah, it went. She had never had it serviced and never had an oil change on the car. I was like, you gotta change the oil. You need to do an oil change at least. Yeah, Gracio. Oh, snappage. Not really worried about this dry lap. I'm more worried about when I get to the wet phase. So at the moment, I'm just chilling here because I just want to get to that wet phase and see what that weather does. Ooh. Was you not here the other day, Gracio? I swear I saw you in this chat the other day, unless it was an imposter. Because I swear the other day Gracio was in the chat, wasn't he on? I swear he was, man. don't really know LM47. Not sure. Don't know. There's some people that are just really good at this track, so it's hard to know. Like, there's some like specialists that just literally just race Nordschleife and they're rapid, and they're not that high ranked on other tracks, so that like their DR's not that high. So I really don't know. It's probably a reasonable lap though. For a B-rated driver, it's probably a reasonable lap. That it's more about consistency here, more about the consistency of how you drive as well. Like, just try and avoid them mistakes. People will crash on this track. It's just a fact. You right, Noel? How are you, man? Don't worry about that, man. Always, everyone's lives are busy, man. Gracio, you should never worry about showing up. Like I say, it's great that people do show up, obviously, but you know, life has stuff that you got to get on with. So people have busy lives. I very rarely find it hard to go in other streams at the moment because obviously I'm doing the streams, I'm doing the videos, I'm doing the YouTube shorts, and then when you've done all that, you just want to chill. So very often I'm watching TV, or like, and then I'll go to the gym when I finish my stream, which is another like what, 2 hours of your day gone in the gym, because by the time I've got ready, drove there, warmed up, done my workout. Oh, I've just bloody gone off. I didn't want to restart that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press on continue, but yeah, once you've done all that, it's 2 hours of your day gone. The weather radar, I mean, it moves slowly in these, so you just watch it, zoom in, watch it. I mean, it's just a case of just keeping an eye on it. Like, I think most of these races in the top 2 tiers, sorry, in the top tier, so GT1, most of them have been a lap 2 pit, but it's not guaranteed. I had a weather system before that would have rained on lap 4, so if it does that, that's going to throw a curveball, because you'd probably pit lap 2 and then put another set of hard tyres on, and then you have to pit again for like the last lap pretty much. So there is possibilities of some different weather systems hitting in this. I just think the chances of them are quite low for certain ones. I think what they've done is they've put a higher probability of lap 2 pit. I think lap 2 pit for the rain is the highest chance one. And then I think the dry race is quite a low chance, but there is also a chance of rain right at the end. I've had a time trial that would have been raining literally on end of lap 4, maybe lap 5, and it wasn't heavy rain either, it was just light rain, which would have been rather interesting, because if that happens, it looked like you might be able to survive it on the dries, but you might not be able to. So I think it would be a case of like, shit, do I go for this or not? Hopefully we have something like that, because I love shit like that. If you get it wrong, who cares? It's just entertaining for you lot watching, isn't it? But yeah, by the way, if anyone sees telemetry coming up, he said he was going to send me an email, but I haven't seen him send me one yet, so I might message him on his phone and just let him know that I can't solve this issue. What I'll probably do on the telemetry app is re-download it. I'll uninstall it and re-download it, and hopefully that will fix the issue I've got. Because it was fine for the first day, wasn't it? No issue. And then second day, it's just got a bit weird. Giving up pot noodles is really important. I had enough of pot noodles, to be honest. I had one a month or 2 ago, and I was like, it's fucking horrible, this. Like, I'm not buying this shit anymore. Although I do buy them because the oldest likes them. Naz, you legend, thank you very much for the $10. Can we smash that legend right there for Naz, chat? First good luck key. He's done the first good luck super chat, the legend. Thank you very much, Naz. Big thumbs up and legend right there for Naz. He is a legend with the support he gives us. Let me give that a... I always try and remember, but I have to come out of here and give it... There you go. Give it the heart. The like. Right, let me get back on track here. I'm not really worried about this dry phase. I just want to get through to the wet phase just to see what the weather's going to do. Are you off SDS? See you later, part-timer. I'm only joking, man. See you later, mate. We'll be back. We'll still probably be here at 7 o'clock tonight, mate. So you'll have plenty of time to come back. we'll be here for a while, mate. I've got a feeling this is going to be a long one, but you never know. We could get lucky in the first race. I've not. I mean, technically, although it'd be nice to finish early, it's not like essential. So if we have to race all three because we haven't got the 350 points, you lot get a lot of entertainment, hopefully. I would hope we pick up a bit of consistency as the day goes on as well. First race is where I'm a little bit worried because I feel like Nordschleife is a track that you have to... You normally want to get a day of racing before you start finding that consistency and pace. Like, whenever it's a daily race, the first 2 days, I'm not really there. And then day 3 and 4, I start picking up that pace. So it is a difficult one to really zone in on. Ozetti makes a mistake here, watch. I saw, and he makes a mistake at the end of his lap as well. I saw it at the, before the long straight, he makes a big mistake. When I was chasing it before I was watching it. So he does that, his lap's got loads of mistakes and he's still in the top 10. So yeah, just cruise around here and then we'll go for the second lap and see where that rain and how hard it is. Because if it's like that, that little corner of rain coming in, that could be a lap 3 pit stop, that. 5 laps, Mark, so it's a decent, I think it's like 40-minute race, isn't it, chat? If it rains hard, then it can be, yeah, it'll be around, what is it, so 8, 16, 24, yeah, it'll be, I mean, it depends, because if it's raining hard, it'll be over 40, if it rains hard early, it could be over 40, but if it doesn't rain at all, then it'll be slightly under. But still, it's a long race, especially with qualifying, because your qualifying's over 20 minutes. Well, it's about 20 minutes, isn't it? It's quite a long qualifying, so each race will take around about an hour, which means we can then just go back into the time trial, chill out, have a little rest, then chill out in the time trial, and then go back again. We won't be doing dailies. I'm just going to stick to practicing this because it's a track I want to obviously do a bit of time trial on in between. Got to get the rhythm through this bit here. This is the bit where I tend to lose a bit of pace normally, so it's very like sketchy, the Porsche through here, so just got to get used to it again. Let's stay in third, don't go to second. You're right, Adam. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some entertainment here. We should be in split 2. We should be in split 2, so it should be a competitive lobby. And I think a lot of cars will be racing this race because I think a lot of cars can do all right here. I don't think it's like Autopolis. Autopolis was like shockingly bad for FR cars, but this race is different. This race is going to be a little bit more equal, I would say. Although when it rains, obviously the MR cars are going to have a bit of a helping hand. But it's not guaranteed to rain, so it might help the FRs. If it doesn't rain, the Supra is going to love it. If there's no rain, that Supra will love it. Do you not think, Susie? I think it'll be reasonably stacked, this race, you know. I think it will be. It's dynamic weather, Susie. A lot of people like it, so I think split 2 will be over 400 points. So yeah, I think split 2 is going to be over 400. I've got a feeling. See, we've got that wind going behind now. I did a lap before and I lost like a second and a half on this straight because of the wind. I had it like 3.8 into my face. And it was just like, you can see now I'm gaining on Josetti because I've got the wind behind me. Right, obviously we backed off on that lap, didn't we, when I was talking, so let's just carry on and then we'll see how close that rain gets at the end of lap 2. Just to see how interesting it'd be if you had this profile of rain coming. or this variation, I should say, maybe. Yeah, Gary. There's always one, isn't there? It's normally Gary. That was a bit too late into the corner. Oh, Pio, my friend. You got anything to say for yourself? I've just remembered again, chat. Pio's getting absolutely... What did you say yesterday, Pio, about the sprint race? I'm sure you said something. Do you want to remind me, Pio? Do you want to remind me what you said about the sprint race? Or are you just going to ignore that? I'm pretty sure Pio said yesterday there's no way Lewis Hamilton will win that sprint race. I'm pretty sure he said that. He dominated it. His pace was good, wasn't it? Race pace at Ferrari looks pretty good, actually. So I think tomorrow could be an interesting... I might get up for that one. Who in the chat's getting up for it? Because I think I'm going to get up for that. I reckon it's going to be a good race. Did he, though, in the sprint race? I don't think he did, Pio. How many points did Russell get in the first race? What was it? I think Hamilton scored Russell there. Let's wait for the race tomorrow to see who scores who, mate. I think the Ferrari looks very good on its tyres, so I think Russell's going to get scored in the race, Pio. Smash that legend about there for Pio, chat. Telemetry, is telemetry in the chat? If you are, man, it's still bugged. I don't know what's going on with it. I might need to re-download the app, like delete it and then like uninstall it and then re-download it. It's just massively out of time again. It is running now in the background, but it's just out of time, so there's no point putting it on. I think it starts tomorrow. Is it what time's the race start in the UK, chat? I can't remember what time. I think it's like 6 AM, is it? Or 7 AM, maybe? I don't know. Smash the legend emote there for Zany as well. Yeah, clearly he missed the sprint race, didn't he? I really hope we've got a belting season on our hands this year, you know. I really hope we have. It's looking pretty good, isn't it, so far? I do think the McLarens have got a clear, a definite advantage, but I do think we could have a better season this year than last season. Make sure we smash that legend emote there for Zany as well as Pio, chat. Both legends. Little mistake there from Josetti. You right, LBP? Yeah, Gary, all right. Well, what time does it start in the UK tomorrow morning, chat, on UK TV? I think it's 7, isn't it, the actual race? Yeah, I think that, do you know what? I agree, Zane. I think Hamilton, that will motivate Hamilton. If Hamilton's in that battle, that's where Hamilton gets motivated. I think that's when you're going to see the best of Lewis. So I'm looking forward to that race. You right, Sheen? $7 AM. I might have to get up for that, you know. I think the missus is in work, so might get myself up, so I won't wake her up if I do get up. I'm all over the place there, aren't I? Messed that corner up there, but oh well. I'm not too worried. I just want to get to this wet phase. Ooh. I also saw that in some qualifying sessions, chat, by the way, you can't afford to take it slow on your outlap because the rain hits on the last lap on your actual lap, and you need to be over. You need to get a move on qualifying. So there is a benefit of just actually pushing a bit on your outlap, because if the rain does hit, it can hit at the end of your lap and ruin your lap if you've not obviously got far enough around. So it's going to be an interesting one, this qualifying. Who takes the risk on saving tyres? Who takes the risk on pushing on the outlap? This is where Rossetti makes a mistake here. You can see he goes a bit wide. I went wide as well. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that it matters, because I want to see what this rain's doing. So this rain would miss, look. This rain would completely miss, and you'd probably not even pit. So it's going to be, there is possibilities, but like I say, I think the chances of these weather systems hitting is quite low. I think they've made it so that like only certain weather systems are going to hit, like more likely, but there is obviously a possibility. No, I don't think so. Is the race scripted? I don't think it is. I think it can. I think the rain can change in the race as well. I think the weather systems can change in the race as well, as far as I know. I don't know if has any of the GT2 drivers been doing their races this morning? Have they had the same race in every single race, or is it altered slightly? Right, let's just go and get ready to join it. So the weather's been different each race for you, Ali. Okay, so yeah, it must have variety. Yeah, so in Asia, the first was dry, the second was wet. Okay, good to see. So there is clear like variety. Right, I'll just go for a wee before we can join this chat. I'll get it out of the way now. So get them likes in there. And get subscribed if you're not already subscribed. Race start. Well, we can join it in 20 seconds. I might as well go for a wee now. I'll be back in a second. Right. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. Drink. Oh. I paid off the missus, so I paid off one of the missus's cards yesterday, Damien. Like 300 and something quid, so I've paid that off already. I got a shop last night from Tesco, so there's like 100 quid gone. But yeah, I'm just gonna mainly pay stuff off, and I'm trying to help them. I'm trying to get the missus's credit good. We're trying to sort credit out at the moment, so that if in 5 or 6 years time we might be able to get a mortgage, we want to do it. So we're trying to just sort stuff out and get our boat, like get her credit sorted first, and then I'll worry about mine. So yeah, paying off stuff, getting ourselves sorted. Yeah, Pio's a secret Lewis fan, isn't he? Definitely is. Well, that'd be a lot of rain coming in, wouldn't it? So that setting would be heavy rain on lap 2. I'm not getting to any rain practice here, by the way, which isn't great. I haven't done any rain practice, chat, because I keep not being able to get round to that part. Oh well. We'll go into the rain not having much of a clue. I'm sure we'll survive. Pigs might see sky as well, as Pio would say. Oh, wrong side. Forgot it's that one again. Don't do that in the race. I presume you're going to have that track where you're behind cars, where it's a bit easier to drive as well on this with the spray. It's a bit. I feel like it's a bit exaggerated on this game. They do seem to exaggerate it a little bit too much, but I presume that'll happen again on this race. It depends on the rain, to be honest. From what I saw, the intermediates were very good in some circumstances. I saw a race where the intermediates won, and someone tried to pit for the wets and didn't really work out for them. So I don't know. Like, if it's heavy rain, wet. If it's not heavy, probably inters. Especially if you're behind other cars, because you know what this game's like, chat. If you're like 6th or 7th, the track is dry enough for inters. P1, it'll be full wets, and that's where, like, I just don't agree with it. Like, it's a bit daft how the system is on the game. But that's if you're in a line of cars. You've got to make no mistakes for that. And I don't feel too confident. Like I say, I don't feel the most confident with this because I haven't really done that many laps of practice here, and this is a track where I require practice. So hopefully, you never know, we might get a lucky 350. If not, we'll be doing all 3 races, and you lot get a lot of entertainment. Hopefully, anyway. True, Damien. Very true. Are you racing, Damien? I presume you'll be in top split, won't you? This lap's going to be interesting though, because like I say, if you get this kind of rain, you have to push on your out lap, I think, because it'll be wet at the end of the lap, so you can't take it easy. So there'll be an advantage to getting out there early and trying to get yourself away. You're not racing? Why not? You have a bad feeling you're going to be in top split? I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not top split. I haven't looked at my DR because... We'll have a look after, just do a few more sectors, but yeah. I haven't looked at my DR. I don't know what I'm on. Okay. I lost a bit in the first race of Autopolis, didn't I? Oh, sugar. Okay, let me have a little look at this web. Let me have a little look at this DR. So I lost a bit of Autopolis, but then gained a bit back, so I don't know what mine will be on. No idea what that even is. Don't know. Don't even know what that is. I don't think we'll be in top split with that, though. Can't see us being in top with that. Doesn't look high enough for top to me. We've had some good races here, some bad races, so it's hard. Like, I don't know. We've had some good results. We've had some bad results. I don't know. A lot of it is just trying to stay out of trouble, isn't it? With 5 laps, rain and that. Just try and survive it. Well, by the way, chat, we're over the half an hour point. Feel free to smash that like, subscribe, all helps me out. Hopefully we'll have an interesting race. There is a little bit, yeah, Damien. There's a little bit of, it's not catch-up, but it's like, obviously, because of the spray off the cars, so P8 will have a lot drier track than the leader, making it impossible to get away from. Like, if you've got a good group of cars near each other with the slipstream, it'd be very difficult to get away from them. So there is an element of catch-up in it, yeah. But I still don't agree with it. I still think PD needs to sort that out, like, but this is Gran Turismo. PD just, yeah. Said it before, I don't think they're going to change much now in this game. I would think it'll be fairly competitive this race because it's dynamic weather, but we'll see. Like, I would think top split will be stacked, but don't know about split 2. But then I looked at the leaderboard and there's a lot of people that have set lap times. There's a lot of lap times on there from people that are in like quite high ranks, so too sure. You're right, Neil. Do you reckon, Damien? Surely Split 2 is going to have 400 points in it then. I mean, I know Auto Policy was lower than that, but I feel like this one might do it because of the rain. People want to have a bit of variety. Well, I would think they would. It's something different, isn't it? Like, it's nice to actually experience the weather system sometimes. Telemetry, mate, it's still bugged for me. I don't know if I can show you now. So watch this. So look at the inputs. Wait there. It might be working all right now, is it? It's back on, but keep an eye on the inputs, right? So watch it, and eventually it'll bug out. No, it's bugged again, I think. Look, is it going? Yeah, I think it's. Just keep an eye on it as we go through it. It'll eventually go weird and start being like 30 seconds behind, or a bit behind. So let me put the other one on as well, and then you might see it in a bit. We'll leave it on now while it's working, but it went before me. It just went out of sync again, and I don't know what's causing it. At the moment, it's okay. It's working there at the moment. Thank you, Will Jouster. We need it. We're gonna need it. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shut them blinds in a minute. The sun's gonna come through here. I mean, it's nothing I'm doing, because losing sync isn't nothing to do with me. I can't control that. I'm not in control of how the telemetry app syncs with the my thing. It's obviously something. There's obviously some sort of thing going on that is causing it. Yeah, they're changing gears to watch. They're just your gear changes, them dips. But it's the acceleration input, so it's because the accelerator, when you change gear, the accelerator comes off, obviously where the clutch goes down, so every time you change gear, you lose the acceleration briefly. That's why sometimes it's not worth changing gear towards the end of a braking zone, because your throttle's going to completely go off. Oh, sugar. Whee! Yeah, maybe it's the app getting clogged. I've had it running pretty much the whole time I've been streaming telemetry. So maybe it's just getting clogged up or something, and I don't know. But we'll see. It seems to be when you switch. So when you go in now, it seems to lose sync from like when you go into different sessions. Oh, it's quite competitive, chat. This is split 2, and I'm all the way down there. This is stacked. It's quite stacked, chat. This is going to be big points. Yeah, it's over 400 points. I as soon as I saw that lobby, I knew it was over 400. So we need a P4, chat, in this lobby with John, Consta, Manu, Fento, Calster, Mikhail Hazal. Yeah. We're probably not going to get a P4, chat. I'm going to be honest with you, so. Yeah, so, no, we restarted it, telemetry, and within about 15 minutes, it had done it again. So it started to do it again after about 15 minutes. What am I doing? I nearly quit the lobby. Just keep an eye on it and see if it like stays in sync. Right, let's go, chat. This is a hard lobby, very hard lobby. I haven't looked at the weather. I'll have a look at it now. Sorry. Would help if I looked at the weather, wouldn't it? I don't know if that rain's going to hit on lap 2 or not. It might do, so I'm going to push a bit. I'm going to take a risk that that rain is going to hit. So we're going to go quite aggressive on the outlap. This race is intermediates by the looks of it, chat. It looks like it's going to be an inters race because I'm not seeing massive heavy rain spells in that. Bit sketchy. We are going to have a lap 2 today. What do you mean? Of course we will. I'm on about the actual second lap, as in this is the first lap and then second lap. Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting a qualifying in. I don't want to go too aggressive. I'm just trying to be like fastish on the outlap, but not to the point that I'm going to murder my tyres. But I feel like if the rain hits at the end, you're going to lose a bit, aren't you? So I want to push a reasonable amount. Trying not to be too aggressive on the brakes because that's going to kill the fronts. I don't know if this rain's even going to hit, chat. Like, might not even hit in time. We might have been alright to take it easier, you know, because I don't think that rain's going to hit in time. Look at the angle. I think it'll be dry. That we could have took this a bit easier. I'm thinking we should have took this easier. Right, it's out of sync. Look, it's out of sync, telemetry. Is it? I don't know actually. Is it? I swear that was out of sync then. No, it's actually, it's alright. I lie. I thought it'd gone out of sync then. It's okay. I was just checking. It was because I lifted off the throttle, wasn't it? Just checking it. Make right. It's still in sync. It's still in sync. Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. I thought it'd gone then. Ignore me. Ignore me. Pio will keep an eye on it anyway, won't you, Pio? I can trust Pio. Let's just focus a bit now. I didn't move my blinds down, did I? Make sure I do that before the race. Move the blinds because the sun's going to come in. I don't think this rain's going to hit in time. It might even be a lap free pit stop, this one, you know. Depending on that rain, how hard it is. It's going to be really interesting, isn't it? Like, I wonder if some people have deliberately stayed out late so that they can see what the rain's going to do. That might be what they've done, you know. Gone for a later lap so they can see how hard the rain is. I don't know. Would that be advisable, though? Doesn't look like it's going to hit at all. We should have took it easy on the outlap, chat. That's not going to hit on this lap, I don't think. We've took too much life out of the tyres there. Oops. Messed it up. Yeah, we've lost half a second there. Oops. Doesn't matter about that, Susie. It's the wear. The wear's more important on this. Scruffy sector there. Really scruffy so far, but I don't think that rain's going to be anywhere near the track by the end of it. It doesn't look like it. You do not enjoy racing it, Jimmy. Yeah, we're a second down on a reasonable time, not a great time trial, on a reasonable time trial. That tyre wear's kicking in. Sketchy. better. A bit slow. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, just get the lap in. It's not been a good one, but just get it in because people will make mistakes here. It's not quick at all, but suppose it's just get the lap in and hope we start in the top half, maybe, if people make mistakes, but we're way off pace there, massively off. And the rain's nowhere near, look, it's like nowhere near, so we would have been better holding back on this. We've made a mistake pushing the outlap because we took way too much life off the tyres. The tyres are basically done. They're basically at the end of their life now. They've got no grip. I took a risk that it was going to rain towards the end of the lap, but no. Mistake that. Big mistake what we've done there. Yes, it's a slow one, but hopefully people have made mistakes. We'll have to see. Right, 1 minute. Why is Mikhail, you're in the race, aren't you? 1 minute, chat. I'll be back in a second. Ain't gonna start yet, is it? Yeah, I knew we'd drop down massively. Wasn't a very good lap. Well, we made the mistake of killing the tyres, chat. The rain didn't hit. It actually looks like... I mean, I don't know how far Fento is around. It could even be a lap 3 pit. I wish I could see the telemetry on the tyres now. Mikhail, are you on the track still, by the way? Oh no, Mikhail's been kicked. Wasn't you in the lobby, Mikhail? Dr. Cage, thank you for the $10, legend. Good luck, and thanks for a great week of streaming. Thank you very much, Dr. Cage. Smash that legend out there for Cage, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Yeah, drop that down. Good shout. It'll just do the same thing. Is it bugged again? Because if it's bugged, I've restarted it multiple times, mate. It just keeps doing it, but I can't really do it now. I don't think. I mean, I could. Maybe. Let me just hide it. Just hope it doesn't crash anything. So. I'll have to come off for this a minute. Let's see. Mikhail, what happened to you, mate? Oh, he disconnected, okay. Oh, that sucks. Quite a close qualifying for like top 12 within 3 seconds on a track like this. It's actually quite close. It looks like it's still dry to me there. I think this is 3 laps of dry racing, chat. Oh my god, can we do 3 laps? I don't think you can do 3 laps. I don't think you can make 3 laps of dry tyre. What are we going to do here, chat? Oh my god. It looks like it's 3 laps of dry. I've got a really sore... I don't know, I've got like a spot on my nose, it's hurting. I really don't think we can make 3 laps on the dries. Can we? Are you sure, Consta? Are you sure? This is me though, remember, not you. It's not... It's... This is me driving, not you, Consta. We have to try and do 3 laps, I think, because if you pit, an extra pit stop's over 30 seconds, you're out the race pretty much. We have to try in this lobby. There's no way of... If you try and do a 2-stop like that, you're screwed. No, I don't think so, Barry. So yeah, I think we lost way over a second there with the tyres. Silly mistake. I thought it was going to rain at the end because I watched the race earlier. I watched the race. Let me give that. Did I give Cage's thing? Let's scroll up. There you go. Make sure I give Cage's the key 25 heart. Absolute legend with the support. But yeah, I made the mistake of going quite aggressive because I saw a race earlier and it rained on the qualifying on the end of the lap 2. Well, their main lap, and yeah, it costs some people at the back loads of time. So I took a risk in that. Didn't pay off. I don't think anyone's going to pit lap 1. Sorry, lap 2. I think they'll all stay out because that rain was not affecting the track. You could see it on the thing. You'll get round. It'll be dry now, Racecraft. So it'll be dry. Dry for the weather follows the same. So the race weather is the same as qualifying. Doesn't change. So the qualifying the race imitates the same weather. I mean, in this race, I don't think we're going to get a result because the drivers that are at the front will probably be going again. So we'll just try and enjoy this, understand, like, get used to the weather, try not to pleb it, and then we'll go again for slot 2. You would think the rain, if it made sense, the race would start at the end of qualifying weather if Gran Turismo did it how it should do, but they don't. They literally copy and paste it. I remember that catching everyone out. Do you remember that catching loads of people out on some of the first races in some of the first races we had in GTWS series with the weather? Caught some people out with that. It's quite funny. I remember going into GTWS series races and like half the grid started on dry tires and it was like heavy rain. I think it was at Spa. It was hilarious. Probably going to run a little bit of rear bias in this to try and help the fronts, I think. We'll probably go free to the rear, I reckon. Alright, let's go. Let's have a good one. Let's have some fun. chat's just disappeared off Streamlabs. Why has it done that? 1 second, chat. My chat's just disappeared. I'll refresh it, but there you go, it's back again. My chat just disappeared. Don't know why. Is the chat working okay, everyone? Oh, there you go, it's working. It just randomly disappeared, so I was just checking it was still there. trying to do a bit of fuel saving, but them fronts are looking pretty dead already. Like, I don't think they're going to get 3 laps out of them. No way are we getting 3 laps out of them fronts. think we're going to have to go more aggressive on the rear bias here, chat. Try and really save the fronts a bit. Fight because I want to save my tires, so I don't really want to get involved with a massive battle. I feel like I've got a lot more pace than what I'm doing here, but I feel like they are as well. Kaus is doing the same as me, I think, just saving the tires. Say I'm saving the tires, but I don't think I'm doing a very good job at saving the tires. Like, looking at that, we ain't going to get round for a third lap, I don't think. I really don't know. Careful, I don't lose the slip here. I've dropped off a bit. I took it too easy. Mirror, is it stuttering this lobby or lag or something? It's terrible. It's like a weird lag of stuttery going on. It's not nice. Gonna lose the slip a bit here. But really wanted it for that back straight, but I think we're going to lose it. I hit the limiter as well. That's not going to help, is it? don't think that front's going to last it, but I might have to try it, chat, because no, it's not near enough yet, that rain. Depends if that hits at the end of the lap. Oh, this is an awkward race, this for strategy. A very awkward one, because I've got to risk it, I think, and stay out. We have to go for a risk. They're pitting. Are they going for a fresh set of hards? I'm going to do the Calster strap. I'm going to go for this, chat. I don't think this is going to work, but it's worth a risk. Me and Calster are taking a risk. There's going to be no grip left at the end of this lap. Inters will die before you even get to the wet stage. People are going on inters. They'll be dead. Well, these tyres are not going to make it though, chat. Look at them. They're dead already. I ain't going to make it round here. I've just realised I ain't going to get to the end here. No, I don't think we're going to make it on them tyres. They look far too dead on the front. No, I don't think I have needless. Look at the wear. I don't think we've got enough wear left to make it. We're going to have to take it really slow just to try and make it round, not overdrive it. I won't use first, I'll just let it. I'm going to let Calster go because his fronts will be better than mine in that car, I think. No point trying to stay with him, I'm just going to try and just make sure I've got a bit of tyre left at the end of the lap when the rain does hit. Because we need to get through that section as quick as possible, really. Took too much life out of these tyres. I shouldn't have gone, but I don't think I should have gone for this strap because I'm not good enough on tyres. No, I can't slow down, Airdonia, because the rain's coming, you donkey. If I go slower, we're going to get caught in the rain, so I can't go slower, mate. That's why Calster's pushing as well. We're going to lose so much at the end of the lap, though. Look at the front left, chap. The front left is dead. Don't know how Calster's done that with his tyres, saved them that well. Right, this corner, just don't push because that front left is going to get wiped out on this one. Just take it easy there. They're going, these tyres are basically going, chat, like gone nearly. But surely the Inters, chat, are the Inters going to have any life left on them here by the time they get to the end of the lap? Surely some people put hard tyres on. Fresh set of hard tyres, I'd think, like Fento and that did. Calster could get the win here. If he can look after them tyres the way he is, Calster could be on for a win with that McLaren, I tell you. There's no grip. Grip is gone. I can hear rain. As if, like, I feel like it is dripping a bit on the rain light, but not heavy enough yet. I think I can push and just use up the life now. Run. Now into the pits for intermediates, chap. I think we've got the strategy right. I think we've got the strat right here, you know. But Fento is going to be so quick in the wet. Fento will probably catch me back up, to be brutally honest with you. Yeah, I mean, he's there. Look, Fento's there, but Fento's going to have to pit again because his tyres are toast. So he's on hard tyres. Fento's on hard tyres. So Fento is going to have to go in the pits again now for intermediates. Focus. That McLaren was so good on the tyres there. Inters. Is Fento staying out on hard tyres? If that rain hits, Fento could be in trouble. If it's hard, it just depends how heavy that rain is. Bildo, thank you for the 35 months, legend. Alright, this rain's going to have to get a move on, so our tyres are going to be toast here. Maybe we should put hards on, chat. I reckon Cal's to put hards on. It depends how much wet, like, water is going to hit the track there. It all depends if that rain's heavy or not. No, we've made a mistake. These tyres are going to be gone. It's not going to hit in time. I should have... I should have put the hard tyre on, I think, and just survived it to the end. Look, Cal's just gone hard tyre, hasn't he? Look at the tyre wear, chat. Look at the tyre wear. This is a mistake. We should have went onto hard tyres. Oh, I've blown it. What an idiot. And you can't. Jesus, be a bit more patient, I think, on this track. Could have waited for the next straight easily there. Defento's got a pit stop ahead of us now as well. It all depends how heavy that rain is. Even if there is any rain, there might not even be any rain in that. That could be tricking us, and no rain at all, chat. And I think we've been tricked. There's no rain. It's dry. There's no rain in it. Look, the game's lied to us. The game's lied to us. There's no rain. Gran Turismo, come on. If you're gonna put rain like that. We've been lied to. We've been lied to. There's nothing on the track, chat. No, it is rain. Watch. If I go to the cockpit view, I guarantee it's raining. It's just not very heavy. So it will be raining, chat. 100%. It's just not heavy enough. It's not cloud. It is raining, but it's just very, very slow and not really doing nothing. Watch. So if I go to cockpit view, it should. Yeah, look, the wipers are on. There's rain on the screen. It's just not heavy enough. So it is raining. We've just got unlucky with this choice. Like, well, our tyres are dead. We're not going to be able to get round here, chat. The race is over. We took a gamble, and it's not paid off, unfortunately. Should have went to hard tyres. Took a gamble, and it's failed. They're not even going to get to the end of the lap, these intermediates. Look. What a shame. What a shame. We've been screwed by the game there. No, I'm not going to park it in the pits. It's, you know, you never know what could happen in this race, so we carry on. It's just we're screwed, basically. I think a lot of other people are screwed as well, though. I think other people have done a similar thing with the strategy. No, I'm not going to retire. Why would I retire when you never know what could happen? I'm going to retire. We just need... Why is there no rain? There surely should be rain on the track here. Oh. This is a problem with the weather forecasting system. It doesn't exist. The weather forecast does not exist on this game, and it'd be nice if we had a forecast of what it's supposed to do, because I thought that was going to have rain in it, because it can on this track. Light blue is very often, it can build up to almost, light blue can sometimes go all the way up to heavy rain. Tires have gone. I've got no grip. Got nothing left on the tyre. Yeah, the telemetry's gone out of sync massively, so I need to turn that off again. I don't know what's causing it, it's weird. We might as well take a risk and pit for a fresh set of inters, chat. I feel like at this stage, on that lap 8, like, that rain there, I think it's worth putting a set of inters on and just seeing what happens. Like, if we get... We're not even going to get round there, though, to be honest with you, are we? We're not even going to make it round because that tyre's gone. Look, the front left is completely gone. So, yeah, I don't even think we're going to make it round here, chat. We might need to auto-drive it just to get round. I don't even know if auto-drive will crash. Auto-drive might even crash. But they definitely put too high of a setting on the tyre wear, didn't they? Because you can't even get a lap on the inters here with if you get it wrong. Gone. It's gone. There you go. It's gone. When the rear goes, we're totally screwed. When the rear goes, we are absolutely dead. So Fento will stay out here and just go for that one-stop strategy. That's what we should have done. We should have just went for the one-stop strategy. Fresh set of hards. Boom. Could have had an alright result from this if we'd have done that. I don't even think that's going to get anywhere near the track, is it, that rain? Yeah, I mean, I think he's going to take a risk and do what I'm going to do. I'm just going to risk a fresh set of inters, because the closer you get to the darker rain, chat, that means there's a chance of rain. So I'm just going to take a risk here and go on inters, because I don't think we've got anything to lose, have we? Like the races, I mean, P8, P16, what difference does it make? We might as well take another risk and put inters on again and just hope that it rains. That's what other people are doing as well there. I've noticed they're going for the risk. We'll go for the risk as well. Yeah, it's worth a risk, because if that bit of blue, it gets closer to the track, it's more likely to rain. We'll just take a random risk here. What's the point, Matenzo? We put slicks on and we don't get any further. We finish in P8. If we put inters on and it gets heavy and they start crashing, might gain positions. There's no advantage to being P8 or P16. Doesn't mean nothing to me. So, like, yeah, I mean, I'd rather take a gamble and get up to P4 than play it boring and go, oh, let's stay P8. What's the point of that? Or P9 as it is now. Nah, we wouldn't go to P6 on slicks. We wouldn't, because we wouldn't catch up. We're over 20 seconds behind Jensen, but I don't think we would. Still too far away at the moment, that rain, but if it rains, it has to rain halfway round, or there'll be no grip left on these tires anyway. But like I say, I don't really care about P6, 5, whatever. We have to finish P4 here, chat. So the only way we finish P4 is if it rains enough here. If it doesn't rain enough, then we wouldn't have got P4 no matter what. Because Kalster's in P4 and he's on the right strat, isn't he? So we wouldn't have caught Kalster up. Ray, mate. You don't understand why I'm doing it, mate. What's the point of... I'm aiming for 350 points. The only way we get 350 points, the only possible chance of 350 points is if we get P4. Like Calster's on the dry strategy. We can't finish P4. So why go boring? Why not take a risk? It makes no sense to not take the risk for me from where I am. What have you done? Have you crashed, Conster? You haven't crashed it. Oh, there's rain. There's water on the track. There's water on the track here. Okay. We need a little bit of moisture just to help these tires a bit. We're not going to lose that much time to Fenter and that. We're not going to catch that up, but still. Let's see what happens. Let's see how heavy it gets. Moisture will just help the tyres a little bit, chap. This will help the tyres a bit. And people might make mistakes on the drives if it goes heavy enough. It's going wet, chat. This could be interesting. I don't know if we'll catch back up to some, but if they make mistakes. Come on, get that heavy bit of rain near the track. We need that heavy bit to hit the track. If that heavy bit hits the track, it'll be chaos on the back straight. I don't think it's going to hit. I think it was worth the risk here, because if this would have got heavy, the tyres aren't going to last it either here, are they, if I keep going like the way I am? Let him go. I don't want to push too much, so there's nothing left on these tyres. Drying out a bit, chat. It's drying out a bit there. Ah, damn. It could have been interesting, chat. It could have been interesting. Oh, he's wide. It's drying out now. Oh, damn you, game. It could have got interesting. That's what I was hoping for, but like on the lap that we pitted, if it would have done that, it could have been we could have got the strategy right if it would have gone heavy. Like we could have poured the master stroke if that would have been, if that light blue would have been enough to make the track wet, we could have poured the master stroke, but it was worth a gamble, I think. So I'm glad I went for the risk, to be honest with you. I've got no tyres though. If it rains, I haven't even got enough grip on these tyres to even do anything anyway. They're too dead to do anything at all. But we've got another one of these coming up, chat, so hopefully it'll be another interesting one for you lot. Yeah, the rain's a proper rain tease, isn't it? Like, it's just teased us the whole way round. Watch it rain towards the end of the lap here now. They've already finished pretty much though. Look, they're coming towards the end. So, race is pretty much over for them. Yeah, they're finished. Ah, it just didn't happen, did it? That rain just didn't happen. I've got no Oh, someone's bottled it. Tsunami. Oh, he's crashed again. F, I suppose. Now there's moisture again on the track. Bit of moisture now. I think gambles like we've done there, I think I'm going to do them in every race because to get the 350 that I want, I'm going to have to do a gamble. And if it pays off, I've got literally nothing left on these tires. Didn't even get round to the finish. Oh well, no one, hardly anyone finished the race there. You'd have thought they had to put a longer thing on, wouldn't you? A longer time thing for this race. Yeah, I mean, we took risks. I should have done what Calster did, but even then, even if I followed Calster's strategy, we would have been P5 anyway, chat. So what was the point in doing that? Like, we do Calster's strategy, we get P5. If we went hards, we finished P5 anyway. No benefit. We would have gone again anyway, so got to take risks in this race, and I think I'll do it again in the next one. I'll go for that chance that something will happen and we'll get like the right result like that. It'll be different. Austin, the race is different for everyone. The race, like the lobby, the weather isn't the same every race, so you'll be totally totally different situation. But anyway, we got another race in 50 minutes, chat, so we go straight back in. And see what happens. Yeah, that one was a dry race pretty much. I mean, there was a bit of a downpour, but it was a dry race, so Fento pitting early was the right way to do it. Lap 2 into the pits, fresh set of hard tyres, don't pit again. That was the way to do it, chat. Like, I think because then you got the lower fuel stint. So yeah, he did the right way. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have been we were 5 seconds behind Calster at the pit stop, so we weren't going to get a P4. So in all honesty, doing the dry strategy wouldn't have got us the result we needed. We had to take the risk. Yeah, well done, Conser. Well done, Calster. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going to go again. The only way I'm going to keep my points is if I get 350 or more. Might as well have fun with this race. So we don't really need to see the replay. Nothing happened, did it? No rain, nothing. It was pretty straightforward. So we'll just go back into time trial. Have a little chill for 5 minutes, chat. If you did enjoy that race, I need to remove that. Sorry, telemetry. I'm gonna have to turn that off at the moment because it's desyncing. I don't know why. So weird. But yeah. If you enjoyed the race, hit the like button, subscribe. We're gonna go again in 50 minutes. So should be hopefully a bit more weather drama. That race had potential to be really interesting, but the weather just didn't hit. If that light rain, if only it would have rained on that first bit of light rain, that could have really got it into an interesting battle where the hard tyres would have been struggling. The Inters could have caught back up and we would have been on a really good strat. But yeah, it just didn't pay off, did it? I took a risk and it didn't work, but I enjoyed it. That's the thing. Taking a gamble and then when it starts raining, you start getting interested again. I love races like this, so that's what it's about. Yeah, we know every race will be different, Samo. We know that. That's why we said. That's why we took a gamble. The app is still running, but I don't. There's no issue with the CPU because the fans aren't even on. There's no fans running telemetry. Like, I've got no sound from the fan. Oh, if the CPU usage goes high, normally the fan kicks in. And at the moment, I can't. There's no fan noise at all. It just sounds chilled. So I've got Streamlabs running. I'll have to... how do I... There is something on Norton Security. Let me just check this because... Requiring there's something that requires an issue found on device security. I know what that is. That's just something that doesn't matter. But software updated. There is something that needs updating. I just updated it before I went bloody. I literally just updated that before I went live. It must just be something else that needs updating again. Let me put. I'll have to put the app on that I've got for. Which is it? Which one is it? I think it's this one. Let me just see if it's that one or not. Not that one. Oh no. One minute. I don't even know how to do that. I can't get the app on. Why is it not coming on that with the CPU usage? I mean, I can do it with this way of doing it, but I don't really want to. CPU. Wait there, let it just settle down after I've got into this. Streamlabs is at 20%. Taskmaster Telemetry app is using 10%. Your app is using 10% of the CPU, and memory is at 37%. But then that's not all yours. That's a mixture of that's combined with everything that's running on the PC at the moment. 37%. So yeah, 38% CPU now with 10% if it's yours. Streamlabs is taking the biggest chunk. Mainly just Streamlabs, to be honest with you. So yeah, Streamlabs is hovering around 20% usage with the stream running. But your app is stable at around 10%. Doesn't seem to be moving. But yeah, no idea. Yeah, I've just done that. That's what I just did, Mr. Casual. Just did that one. Right, let me jump into the TT. Yeah. I wonder why it's doing that though on my PC. Weird. Like, is it because I've got 3 separate apps open, do you reckon, Telemetry? Because I'm obviously... Could it be that because I've got the 3 separate... Because I've cropped it. I've got it running 3 times on my stream. So I've got your, obviously, Telemetry app. Because I've got, obviously, that one cropped. I've got that one with the... So I've got the tyre information. Like, the Telemetry. And then I've got the tyre information all cropped individually. I don't know if that could be causing the lag somehow. But it wasn't doing it for the first day with it like that, was it? Yeah, it shouldn't matter that, should it? That's what I was thinking. Because there was no issue for that first day. The first day running it, it was running perfectly fine. So I ain't got a clue. It's almost like the data's clogged up or something. Or it's just causing, I don't know. It's because I have done quite a lot of laps. Do you reckon if I clear my data, can I clear my data on my end, Telemetry? So that I clear all my laps off. I don't know if that would help it. I don't know if I can clear my laps. They're still not coming through, the laps. It's strange, isn't it? It's weird. Don't know. So how do I clear my laps? Let me have a little look. I'll see how I do it. I don't really know how to do it. I'll take off transparency a minute. Not on there. Presume you go to the lap analysis, and then is there a way of clearing the data? Settings. No, I can reset it. I'll reset that. Don't know if it's... Don't know if that'll do anything. Oh, you'd have to do it through File Manager. Ah, right, okay. Oh yeah, that'd be awkward. I'd have to go into the thing from here. Yeah, probably not going to be able to do that from here. So yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait to do that. I'll wait to do that. Yeah, I ain't changing to OBS. I'm on stream. I pay for it. I've got loads of stuff that I use for Streamlabs, so I'm not changing to OBS. So I use loads of like little things that I get with it, so I don't really want to change over. There must be. I mean, I'm sure you can fix it because OBS and Streamlabs are the same thing, Susie. They're the same thing. They literally are just the same app, just modified to make it easier. So it shouldn't be Streamlabs because they are literally the same. Yeah, but you don't get some of the stuff that I pay for the premium where I get extra stuff. Like I can use stuff. I could technically have music running with the stream, but I don't use that bit. But like the thing is, they're the same thing. So that shouldn't really. I don't know. Telemetry might know more, but they're literally the same code, just altered slightly. Yeah, it's got to work with both because there'll be a lot of people using Streamlabs. It's not like a lot of streamers use Streamlabs, so it needs to really use both of them, be able to work on both. I can't believe that it'd be a Streamlabs issue though, because they are literally the same. They're the same software that run them, so I can't believe that would cause an issue. I think it's more. I don't know. It's like there's a lag issue somewhere with the data that's coming from the PlayStation. It's like there's like a drop off, isn't there? Yeah, whenever we restart it, it seems to work. I could try logging out of the app and then logging back in. No, it's dynamic shadow, so you're gonna get a different race every time, mate. So don't go into the race with like the race we just had in mind because it won't follow that. It'll be a different race every time. But by the way, chat, get the like in if you enjoyed that race. But we're 59 likes away from 300 already. Brilliant stuff, chat. Let's go and get them 300 likes in there. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do that. So logging out and re-logging in won't do nothing. I wonder, yeah, I don't know how. I mean, I've got these apps. I'll tell you now how I've got it running. I've got it running through a window. The telemetry app is running through a window, and it's captured on Windows 10, 1903 and up. It says match priority, match title, otherwise find window of the same type. Capture cursor, client area. Force SDR is not on, so I don't know what any of that means. Don't know what any of that means, but. That's how I'm capturing it. If that means anything to you, telemetry. It might mean more to you than it does to me. You just pulled off the worst qualifying. I saw that split fiction. Yeah, I saw that. I saw something about that. Is it good? Yeah. I watched the little trailer on that. Everyone was saying it's a good game. If I don't think if I do application capture, when I tried it, it wasn't capturing it. So unless I could maybe reset it up and try that. No, we're not finished, Alpha. We got to wait for I'm not doing daily races in between because there's no point. I'm just having a little minute and then we'll jump back into time trial again and have a little chat for a bit. There's no point doing dailies in between. Not really got time. Have you never played It Takes Two, Mr. Casual? That's quite a decent little game. The rain changes every race, yes, Shadow, yeah. Like that was a dry race we just had. I can check them 1 minute. There is no option for frames per second though. Like So the options you've got for the Windows match priority is Windows title must match, match title otherwise find window of same type, match title otherwise find window of same executable. But there's no frame rate thing for that one. There's only frame rate thing for when you're doing the when you actually got like the capture device for what you're playing. Doesn't seem like there isn't anything for that. No, I don't think there'd be anything within the settings. I can't change the settings while I'm live anyway. So like the actual advanced settings, you can't alter them because you're live already. Yeah, there's no way of changing them. Yeah, totally different. Every race would be slightly different, probably, with the weather. That's not possible, that Azul. You can't do a vocal weather radar. That ain't gonna. I don't think that's possible. The only information he can give you is the information that PD give him. So the only information he can pass on is if PD actually have that information. If they don't have the information, then can't do anything. I don't know about TC and that. I don't know if he could get that information on there because the info's there, so he possibly could. So you could add it into. You could probably add some of that into the so you could use it on VR maybe. TC is not provided, and yeah. It's because it's already there, isn't it? They already have them information there, so they don't need to. They don't need to give that info probably. Hopefully we get a bit more. I want a bit more chaos in this next race, chat. What about you? I want to see some like mix, like that race. If it would have rained enough to cause an issue, it could have been so interesting. Just didn't happen, did it? I took a gamble and failed. The steering input works, doesn't it? I had the steering input in telemetry. That was on your app. I swear it was on. I'm sure that one's there. Unless you do that some other way of doing it. I don't know. I did do it. Yeah, I did do a new driver the other day. Can't remember when I did that. I don't know. Did I do that the other day? Did I do that after the stream? Don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I did that after the first one. But the only thing I will say is the first stream we ran, I hadn't cropped the data, had I? I didn't crop the data. Remember the first time we ran it, telemetry? I only had one source of your telemetry running. The second stream when I started, I used different versions. I don't know how early it went when I did that. I don't know if it ran all right for a while with it like that or not. You'd have to go through my stream. You'd have to go back to my stream and see when it went because some people might not have picked up on it. Yeah, I've got no issue. I've had no streaming issues on Streamlabs. It's all been running fine. Streamlabs is running perfectly fine at the moment. No issues on that end. Don't know. No worries, Alpha. No worries, man. Your race is starting now. You must be doing... Okay, you're doing a different one, aren't you? You're doing the GT2. I'll leave it up to you. Will you just keep me informed? Because obviously there's no point me putting it on telemetry while it's bugged out like that for me. What I'll try and do. Is it worth me uninstalling the app and reinstalling it and seeing if it works again, or it would probably just do the same thing again anyway, wouldn't it? If I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, I don't think that'd make much of a difference. Right, okay. So I'll leave it running for now. I'll leave it on in the background maybe for now, and then I'll what do you call it? Then if it still doesn't, if we can't solve it, then I'll just reinstall it and see if that fixes it. Strange though, isn't it? It is weird because it was running fine for a bit, like no issues, and then randomly just boom, goes a bit weird. Right, I'm gonna go and grab myself a protein drink, chat, while I'm chilled, and then we'll jump back into time trial for half an hour. Let me just go and get a protein. Won't be a minute. Okay, bye. Bye. 1 minute. White sauce. Oh. I'm back. Back. Right. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about points in this one because I mean, if I get 350, we're taking it. But I'm quite looking. I kind of don't mind if we don't get the 350 with the way this race is, chat. I've got to be honest with you. I don't mind if we have to go again because it's an enjoyable little, like, the unpredictability of it for me makes it more exciting. So kind of don't mind it, to be honest with you. We'll just see how it goes. Half an hour for the next race. But yeah, if we get 350, we obviously take it, but if not, we go again for the last slot. Pardon me. I tell you what though, it's really like, what I think I'm going to do is, if there's any light rain, I'm going to take it easy on the outlap, like really slow. If it just looks like the light blue, I'm not going to push the outlap. If there's clear visibility of like heavy rain coming, then you push the outlap. I think that's worth the gamble to do it like that for qualifying. But if it's like that, for example, and it's coming in near, I'm not even going to, I'm going to cruise around. I'm going to just save the life of the tyre, like just crawl around and take as little life out of the tyre like this, just drive around like this and then push. So that's the strategy for me in qualifying, is light blue like that with no sign of heavy rain. Just cruise it round in qualifying. If you see any sign of like heavier rain at the start, then push, because there's a risk that it could hit. But in the race, we'll obviously know a bit more from the time trial, won't we? Not that one again. I'm just driving like a donkey. I'm choking. Let me just finish this drink. You right, Lewis? How are you, mate? 8-lap race with these settings would be interesting, to be honest. Although, if it was 8 laps, they'd need to lower that tyre wear. That tyre wear is way too aggressive. Far too much. Or let me load... Do you know what? Let me load a ghost up so that I've got something to chase. That one. Are you racing, Lewis, or are you just chilling? I presume you're racing on your Supra account. I know, Lewis, I know. Be interesting with the race, because his race pace looked good, didn't it? But we'll have to see when you have to use different tyres what it's going to be like. And obviously they'll have a chance to make changes, won't they, before qualifying? So, like, Hamilton's starting P5. Not a million miles away for race pace, like qualifying pace either, though. So maybe with the better tyre, they look like they were good on tyre, the Ferrari. So could be interesting. I think I'm going to get up to watch that race, you know, chat. Like, I know it's a Sunday, but I think I'm going to get up at like 10 to 7 and just get that on. Just ignore Pio, he's clueless. Yeah, well, I don't think Mercedes will have the tyre wear though, because Charles was all over Russell at the end of the sprint race, so it looked like Russell's tyres were dead at the end of that. We'll see tomorrow though, well, in the morning, won't we? Yeah, I mean, we kind of want a non-McLaren win, don't we? Like, something to make it, just keep it close. So Max in like P3 or 4 would be ideal. Lando P5, and then Hamilton P1. we basically want to keep the title as close as possible between like 4 or 5 drivers. Keep it open. Don't don't want anyone just getting an early lead. That's what we don't want, because you'll probably find that the teams will get closer together towards the end of the season. So if no one pulls away too much at the start, that'll be really good. I still don't think Lando's got, I don't know whether you lot believe, like, might not agree with me. Like, I just don't think Lando's championship material. I feel like he makes too many mistakes. I mean, we'll see when it comes to the race, but I don't know. Do you know what? Like, it's quite funny that Lando says this, but do you remember how bad he was when you had like Red Bull that were the best and Mercedes that were the best? It was always Lando that was like, yeah, but you've got the best car. So that's why I can't. It's one of the things with Lando why I just can't get the appeal of him, because he just can't, like, I don't know. It's just the attitude with, like, oh, I don't know. Something about him that I can't warm to him. Just the way I am, I can't get warm to Lando at all. Oh, hello, Drifty. Everyone's different, though. Some people really like Lando. For me, I just can't warm up to him at all. I much prefer Hamilton to Lando. If characters, I mean, I just can't warm to his personality. It's just, he might be different in person though, so I can't like comment. But from the impression that I get, I just don't think I could warm up to him. Like, I don't know. Everyone's different, aren't they? Of people that they like and dislike. Like, I mean, just look at the internet. But yeah, everyone has different tastes with like personalities. For Lando, something irritates me with him a bit. You don't like Lewis since he went vegan. I mean, I still like Lewis. Their eating habits don't affect whether I like someone. The eating habits don't bother me. Zany, you legend. Thank you for another donor, man. I want Lando to be, yes, I can win. Not, I might, yeah, I would like that. For Lando to win a title, what Lando needs to be is like, I'm going to win this. This title is mine to win. Like, you know, I've got the best car. I'm confident that I can do it. But I don't know. I know what you mean. I don't think he's got it in him, though. That's what I mean. I don't think he's got that Max Verstappen mentality for Lando. He doesn't come across as that Max Verstappen type driver. I think tomorrow Hamilton will get... I mean, he's starting P5, and I think Ferrari looks pretty good in race pace, so we'll see. I'm kind of hopeful that he might be able to get a podium tomorrow, Hamilton, but we'll wait and see. Thank you very much for the £5 again, Zany, you legend. Appreciate it, legend. Make sure you give Zany a thumbs up on Legend shout out there, chat. If you've obviously got the Legend emote, get it used. We can join the actual session in a minute. Yeah, Mr. Casual, yep. it was fine in the like the 5 to the rear was all right before, so I'm going to use 5 to the rear. I'll probably qualify on +3 though. If it all depends on the weather, like how hard we have to drive the outlap, so we'll see. No idea, Motor Insider, don't know. All depends on the BOP. There'll be a new bit of advice for you. If you get the opportunity to pick your car before Thursday, don't do it. Just some advice for everyone watching right now. So if, for example, they put out the new season on Monday, don't pick your car yet. Wait until Thursday with the BOP, because there'll be a BOP change on Thursday. So whatever you do, don't pick your cars yet, chat. Wait and see what happens with the BOP. But I don't know what I'll pick. I like Porsche, so good all-rounder at the moment, but it might not be a good all-rounder in next week when they change it. You cheeky shit, SDS. Horseman is the Pastor Maldonado of the chat. Different conditions though, Bahamas, different conditions. Well, my guess is what they've done is they've gone for more of a race setup, Ferrari. So if they've gone for even more of a race setup, they could be very strong in the race, couldn't they? We'll wait and see. Oh. Antomix, 45 months legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for Antomix. Long support there, man. Good to see you as well, mate. Don't know, you know. I feel like I've got a feeling Ferrari are going to be strong in the race, but we'll wait and see. I would be so happy if we can literally wipe that smile off Pierre's face for 3 days in a row. Qualifies on pole, takes the win in sprint, and if he gets a podium tomorrow and finishes ahead of George Russell, then F in the chat for you, Pio. Oh, God. I can join the session now, can't I? I might as well just join it. Rookie numbers. Oh, that is very good. You braided it yourself there. Very pretty. Clever with your hair, aren't you? Mummy taught you well. What?
It's because I have a lot of hair to work with. So
You've got too much hair. Your hair is
down, like past here.
That's crazy length of hair. You got the longest hair I've ever seen. Right, let me just, before I join. I know it doesn't do anything, chap. I'm just doing that placebo shit. Yeah, Spiral, we'll see. They didn't look good in that sprint race, did they? But they might have made changes to the tyres. They might have made changes to their setup to counter that, though. Oh, Turbo, you cheeky sod. I'm disappointed that no one got there with that comment before you, Turbo, to be fair. Chat are clearly slacking with the insults, aren't they? Yeah. Ferrari looked pretty good on tyres, didn't they? They looked all right. We didn't really pleb it. I mean, I feel like we got a little bit unlucky with what the strategy caused, because, to be honest, even if we'd done the safe way of doing it like they did, the most we got was a P5, which wouldn't have been good enough anyway. So it was kind of like take the risk and see what happens, and I think that's the way to do it for us to get the 350. Take a risk and see how it plays out. Obviously, if we're in the battle for that 350, then maybe take it safe. If we're already there, but if we're behind, if you're that far behind, like if you're in P9 or something like that, take a risk, see what happens. Yeah, J20. Divine intervention, classic. It's just abuse. It's just permanent abuse. Yeah. I'm not really bothered about Mercedes anymore. I don't really care. I'm Team Ferrari now. I'm Team Ferrari now. Now that Hamilton's there, I'm Team Ferrari. Alright, let's just get ourselves... load up a ghost and get ourselves warmed up a bit. I've just been chilling here. I've not even been getting warmed up. I've not even been doing practice for this race, have I? I've just been chatting. Yeah, I should have really put some focus in trying to go a bit like quicker for the time trial. Everyone else is probably sweating their time trials trying to go faster. We're just talking about F1. We'll see, Pio. I predict you're going to be talking out your bomb hole, mate, but yeah, okay. You alright, Derek? Maybe +2. Gliding a bit, +3 there. Ooh, a bit aggressive. Gary? Was Gary not in earlier? He might have been in before. Can't remember. I feel like I saw Gary earlier, unless I remember. Unless that was last night. I don't know. He's got chores to do. Old guy nap. He's gone for a nap. His afternoon nap. You alright, Zippy? So one thing we need to remember is if it's remember that qualifying, light blue, take it slow. Heavy rain, go flat out in qualifying on the outlap. Also, it depends how far away the rain is as well. Don't go flat out if it looks miles away. Oh, it snaps a bit then. Yeah, I know, Concept. It's this. I took a risk that that light blue was going to hit though, but I think I made the mistake with the angle it was at. It was never going to even get on. It was never even going to make it, was it? Because of the angle, but that's why in the race though, when we were in the race, I honestly thought that light blue was going to go heavy. I thought that was going to be like almost up to the full wet line. It just didn't happen. I was really annoyed. If it would have happened, then I could have been in a good position, but oh well. I saw you comment in the stream. When I saw that rain, I was like, is it raining? And then when I got there, I was like, oh, it's starting. And then it just didn't happen. It just stayed like that, didn't it? Which is a shame. Could have been interesting if it would have gone heavy. You just could have been screwed up there, couldn't you? Yeah, we have one more race after this. So we got this one. If we get 350, then I finish, chat, and I'm going to chill out. But if we don't get 350, we go again. With another race at 6 o'clock, so we'll just have a chill out. I'm not really in the mood to sweat out just time trialing in between the races. We'll just chill out and have a chat. Talk about the F1 and abuse Pio. No rain so far in GT2 Alpha. Did top split rain, chat? Or did top split get no rain as well, or? Was it a full dry one as well, Conte? Yeah. I did say that I thought there was a high chance of it because of the time trial. It was giving me dry so many times. I haven't even looked at this one, but I mean, this one's got rain in it, but it was giving me dry so many times. See, this one would be this would be a push lap, wouldn't it? Because that would hit the last sector. Because it's coming into the last sector, so you'd have to push if this was your out lap, you'd have to push it, I think. Quite aggressively, because look at that rain. Oh, is Etty Plebs that corner there? I've not really been focusing on this lap. I think we're miles behind, aren't we? Because I went into the wall. Let's hope we've got an interesting weather pattern. I just want it to be something unpredictable. Unpredictable would make it exciting. If it's really predictable, then it won't be as exciting, but we'll see. slightly late on the brake. You've hit your what? You've hit your calorie limit. Who gives a shit about calorie limit? Go and get yourself some food, Pio. Go eat something and then go for a run or something. Do a bit of exercise. Do a bit of housework. Do some tidying. Burn it off somehow. Go and eat, man. I don't count calories. Just flipping eat and exercise. Eat and exercise. Care about calories. You alright, Gary? How are you, mate? Back again. Have you finished your chores? Have you done the hoovering? Yeah, I couldn't do calorie counting, chat. I eat what I want and when I want and just exercise. Well done, Cork driver. Right, let's see. We should be in split 2, chat. You can't count that high, Gary, true. Dropped off a bit. Points, it's dropped off this. We need a P3. We need a podium, chat. We need a podium. Podium or we go again. Let's see the weather. All right. That looks a bit more like rain to me. But I don't know if it's worth pushing the outlap with that, you know? Is that near enough? I think we might need to push the outlap because that's going to hit the last sector. I think we have to push the outlap. I don't know though, but I think we do. I think we have to push it quite hard on the outlap here because of that rain hitting the last sector. But yeah, we will obviously go with hard tyre. We're not going to put the inters wouldn't even last the lap. We're not going to qualify on the inters because they won't even last the lap. We're on about the race, not the and we're on about whether we push. So for qualifying, you either push or take it easy. This might be a push one. Yeah, but it's a different weather pattern racecraft. Totally different this time, mate. Every race has different weather pattern, mate. So you can't just do what you did. You can't just change strategy because of the last race. The last race is a different strategy, different weather system. So. Yeah, this one looks to me more like a push one, but we're not going to get out. Oh, we're not getting out. Right, get out, get out. Yeah, that's going to hit the last sector, chat. We need to push. I'm looking at that, and that is going to hit the last sector. We need to be on it here, I think. Obviously, don't go that aggressive. You murder your tyres, but I think pushing here might be a benefit. The P1's gone for it as well. Reaper, thank you for the 23 months, legend. Smash it for Reaper, chat. Thank you for the long-term support, mate. Thank you very much for the full year as well, legend. Anniversary. Smash it for Ander as well, chat. Not to be too aggressive on the brakes. J20, thank you for bringing the Black Cat, legend. Smash it for J20 as well, chat. And 5 gifted memberships from Reaper, the legend. Thank you very much for that. Pia's looking in anticipation right now. Smash it there for Reaper, chat. Absolute legend. Hello. I feel like we're using up too much life for the tyre here, you know. I don't know though, because I think it's going to hit at the end. Thank you so much for doing that, Reaper, mate. Absolutely incredible support, legend. Yeah, Calster's nearly binned it. I think he did bin it a bit, but he luckily heavy damage isn't on. Damo, 44 months, legend. 44, that's Pierre's favourite number, favourite driver number. Legend, man. Smash it there for Damo as well, chat. Legendary support on the channel. I think we're going to have to get a move on here. Look at that rain, chat. Stupids going to go past the song and have to give a bit of a gap. Shit, we need to get a move on. The last sector's going to get wet here. So I'm going to have to give myself a gap. I'm not going to leave too much of a gap. It's too much of a risk because the last sector's going to be wet. Like, really wet, I think. I'll just leave myself, like, the ability if he makes a mistake, that's all. I'm not going to leave huge gap here. Actually, do you know, keep it +5. Oops. Really messy. Very messy sector. That's way over half a second off. The rain's nearly here already, chat. Look at this. This is going to be about survival on the last sector. Made a mistake in front of us. That's not good. Wow, this race is going to be interesting, chat. Do you pit lap after lap 1 and go for inters? I think you're going to have to, aren't you? You're going to have to go inters after the first lap. He's all over the place. You're going to have to get out of my way there with that mistake. You're going to have dirty tyres. And you've got a penalty, man. Sacrifice your lap. You've screwed it. Should have just sacrificed it, to be honest with you. Not worth inters yet, is it? Looking at this, like, you'd stay out on the dries. But the last sector, how bad is that going to be? This is going to be an interesting race, I can tell you that now. I'll slow through there. Too slow, too slow. The last sector's a death trap, chap. The last sector is a death trap. Oh my god, this is crazy. Just survive it, I think. Once that bar goes up, we're putting the TC on and just trying to get to the finish. Take no risks in this. Drying out a bit here, but the last sector, chat, wait for that. The end of the lap is going to be soaked. House is catching me up because I've not really been on a very good lap here, but... I've messed that up. Should start hitting in a minute. I think you're going to see the wet come in. Here we go. Here we go, TC in a minute, I think. Oh, it's slippery there. Oh, it's wet, it's wet. It's really wet. Oh my goodness, we did the right call pushing, chat. We did the right call pushing, I said it. This is going to be a nightmare at the end. Oh my god. Oh, crapping myself. 2TC, 2TC. This last sector is going to be an impossibility nearly. It's nearly full wet. J20, thank you for the black cat. Oh, where do we even lift? Don't break aggressive, just take it easy. Oh my goodness. Oh, we nearly beat Tsunami Carlson. Look how close it is, chap, with us three. What a dramatic qualifying. What? Like, it might be worth doing that in the race as well, I think. Because of the tyres, you're going to have to do that. Oh my god. That was the right strat, chap. Someone's gone quicker, though, from further back by saving tyres. We're still getting people going quicker, chap. They must have had better tyres in the first sectors. So there was an argument to save your tyres, but I think it was the right call for me there. I think that was the right call for us. That was definitely the right call because you'd have had to have nailed the lap and the risk of binning it at the end was high. I mean, Manu's done a great lap there with how late he finished his lap. think we're going to have to do the 2 laps though and try and survive the end of the race. But remember, with the fuel, you're going to be slower. This is going to be really difficult, chat, to survive the end of that race. But you've got to do it because the Inters will die. You'd have to pit again anyway. Dominican, thank you for the $5, you legend. Smash it for Dominican, chat. This is going to be rather interesting. Thank you very much, Dominican, mate. Oh, my chat's froze. I can't even give these a like because my chat on YouTube's frozen. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not going to make it on the Inter, so you're going to have to do the 2 laps on the hard tyre. Oh, dearie me. We have to get a P3 or we go again, Gary. So P3 or we race again, mate. So we'll probably be going again. But I don't mind because this is an interesting race. It's got a lot of interesting possibilities. By the way, chat, if you haven't already hit the like button, we need 16 more for 300. Let's get them 300 in before the race starts, and let's hope it's a fun one, chat. I can give it a like now, Dominican. Can't do J20s because this is a black cat. Can't like them. Yeah, I'm glad that I pushed as well, Calster, because I said to chat, I'm going to have to push with how close that rain is. And a lot of people were saying, no, you're making the same mistake again. But I'm glad that I did, because although Manu got a good lap in there for how late he finished, I think we did the right call by going aggressive. Yeah, I mean, the car in front of me made a few mistakes and it panicked me a bit, but I just didn't want to risk it, so I pushed towards the last bit. Like, I probably lost a bit on that last sector, didn't I, where I went a bit deep and lost the rotation, so probably lost over a second just there. Maybe Manu got that part right. We're going to have to do the 2 laps, so chat. Who's there? What do you mean, Renato? He was in here yesterday. He was literally in here yesterday, the day before, and the day before that. He's probably thinking, isn't he? He's probably racing, so. Yeah, P abandoned maybe, yeah. I mean, he's allowed to go other places, Renato. People are allowed to go into other places, mate. People can go wherever they want, mate. Constant, man, this race is going to be crazy because you're going to have to do the 2 laps on the tyres, aren't we? Because the Inters will die before that wet spell anyway. Literally been in. He was in at this. He was in our practice lobby for the Tokyo race as well, Renato. You mustn't have been in that much. Maybe you've missed him. He has been in for the last couple of weeks. Two more likes for 300, chat. Let's get them 300 done. Let's get them. Renato set a new low. He pleb the chat. So we need a podium, chat, which is not going to be easy, is it? I mean, look at the drivers in front and behind us. Also, I mean, in the wet, I think we got a good car, obviously, but... Don't know, Alpha. The respect of winning, maybe. If Gary is blue, he'll stop being a bully. All right, let's go. No, no zipping. For the possible sponsor, no. I use other cars. It's just that Porsche was going to be good again in this season, so I picked it. I've used Nissan, I've used Toyota, I've used BMW, I've used Lexus before, I've used McLaren quite a few times. I've used Mercedes. Just trying to think what else I've used. I've used Ford before. Never been Lamborghini. Never really appealed to me, that one. I've been Ferrari as well. Maybe not on this game, actually, Ferrari. I've definitely been Ferrari on GT Sport, though. Oops, messed it up. Left it. Shit. And now I'm going as that's why I'm going aggressive, chat. I'm going as aggressive as I can. I think Cal's is just saving a bit of fuel behind Manu, which is a good strat as well, but P1 is flying, isn't he?
Man, you've got dirty tyres. Come on, Manu. Can't afford to lose time here with this wet spell hitting in a bit. Push, Manu, push. Why is he going so slow? Come on. Take it easy, be careful, put TC on. Nice one, Fuser. Let's go. Be careful in the braking zone here. I'm going to go aggressive on this brake bias. Oh, Fuser! Fuser, man. Don't hit me there, man. What the hell? Why would you hit me there? No. Still got dirty tires from going off. I had dirty tires because he hit us sharp. Why would you bump me there like that? No, no, no. Oh man. Screwed the race, chap. That's lost us it. Why would you... Don't bump me on the corner. Don't bump me on a corner like that. Not in the wet. You can't go flat out through that section. He obviously didn't do it on purpose, but... That's so frustrating because I drove so well then, and then in the wet you don't want to get bump drafted like that near a corner. I'm gutted, chap, because we had a chance of a good result there. What a shame. I had the damage as well, didn't I, after hitting the wall, and then the dirty tyres, there was just no grip on the car. But yeah, we had front end damage obviously when he pushed us, we clipped the wall. It wouldn't have been done on purpose, obviously. It's just that he obviously wouldn't have expected that to happen there, but it's so risky in the wet. Shit. BMW is slow. Leaders are getting away now. I think the BMW is really tricky in these conditions, so looks like the line was still the normal line through there, wasn't it? This is just costing us so much, like we're having to lift all the time. Problem with Calster getting into the lead is he's really quick in the wet, like really quick, and he'll drag them forward a bit. Oh, I got hit a bit there. Just got pushed wide. I don't think there's much we can do here. It's just literally follow the leader now. I'm got a little bit gutted with how that ended, because I don't think we did anything wrong. We just got bumped and pushed off because of the slip with the wet. The wet track and the dry tyres. I didn't really want to get bump drafted there. Wow, come on, push a bit more through there, come on. And this is just like cruise control at the moment because we're getting such a faster track. Like the track is so much faster for us here than it is for them in front. Annoyingly, Kaus is in the lead as well. We were behind Kaus, weren't we? Oh, someone's off. That's going to cause an issue. You have dirty tyres there. It's going to be a possible incident here because he's going to have dirty tyres, so he's going to have no grip through this corner. Oh, someone's off. Can't see shit. I'm backing out. I'm gonna doing what Orc's doing, backing off. Give myself a gap so I can see what's happening. I just can't, you can't really overtake because it's just... Oh, sorry, Tsunami. One's off. Okay, one's off. God, we're crawling through here. Lewis is off. Lose one, gain one, lose one, gain one. Wet Mates has took him out by the looks of it. He's not very happy with Wet Mates. That was a bit. just single file through here. There's not really much we can do. I feel like you go for a movie, you're gonna kill someone, so it's not even worth it really. Need Tsunami to push a bit though. Oh man, really? What the fucking hell was that? Come on, people. There's just no point in... Why do that? You just ran me off the track. Not even going to wait for us either. Okay. That's just ridiculous. But dirty tyres, Amenti. Sorry, man. I've lost the slip. Gonna lose the slip here. Yeah, I think someone was pushed into me, but still. We had to move done then as well. Oh. Absolutely gutted with this race because it's out of our hands. What's happened really? There was a definite podium chance in this. Oh shit, I've just got a penalty. No, well that screwed the end up. Unless it's gonna let me get away with it. Got away with that one. I feel like I'm just too safe in these. Like people are just gonna send it and push through, but maybe we're being a bit safe. Maybe we should be more aggressive and just send it like they're doing. Please don't hit me when you rejoin. Yeah, they remember the leaders have the wetter track, chap. Not Kousa's fault, it's just that the leaders get a wetter track, so they lose out. It's a bit stupid how it works. Come on, Menti, push, push, push. There's nothing to do. You can't really do anything because that oh, there's another one out. That Ford's just really quick on the straights as well in front of us. Yeah, just run me off the track. You just, well done, Patrick. Just push me off the track, mate. Thank you very much. Fucking arseholes, I tell you. Like, if you're gonna make a move, don't just run them off the track. Save by Org. Very good save by Org, but he's going to have dirty tyres now. They're all going to lose the slip. around him all. He just blocked him. He just blocked Org. What an absolute arsehole. He's an arsehole, chat. He just blocked Org. That guy's an arsehole, chat. Absolute arsehole. Like, what was that? He just completely blocked Org on the straight. No, that's not Gen X from our chat, no. I can't believe he just did that to Org. He just completely blocked him for P9, chat. P9 meant that much to him that he felt the need to block Org like that. Yeah, it's back again, Calster. When they've changed the wet line, they've brought that stupid issue back again. So when they made the wet line wider, sorry, when they made like the dry line less slippery, they brought back the issue of catch-up. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. We deserved the podium out of that, but we got screwed at the start. I got Fuse had bump drafted me in the wet phase when I had dry tires, and I just lost the car. Nothing I could do. I'm going to question mark him for his drive and see what he's got to say. Because that was terrible. Terrible. Like, Org just got completely pushed off the track by him. He pushed us out the way. Don't worry, Fuser, man. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. We were on for a podium, I think. We were on for a podium, but... Oh well. Yeah, the dry up effect is ridiculous, chat. It is really stupid. Like, for P9, taking out a driver like that is disgusting. Just completely blocked him to stop him going past him. It's not on. Let's have a little look at this with Foods. I think when he bump drafted me, it was right on the corner. It basically pushed us towards the curb a bit, and then obviously with dry tires in the wet, we were a goner. Just really unfortunate, but yeah, that probably lost us any chance in this. We were looking good. We were looking good up until then. Like, where was it? Right there. So at this point here, we're in P4. I mean, that was when we saved it, but we had dirty tires because. There, look, it bumped us on the curb. As we were right going through the corner, it bumped me. That's just unfortunate for a Fuser, really. It was just, yeah, it was just bad timing of the bump draft. And then we had dirty tyres because of that. So I did manage to get it back on track. But with the wet track and dirty tyres, it just had no grip when I got to, because look how slow I'm going. Going really, look, it just started to go. It literally lost control, just slowing it down. Dirty tyres, nothing we could do. It's a shame. But yeah, that bump draft it was literally the most inconvenient time to get a bump draft. It just bumped me, like, spun the rear. Yeah, I know it's not his fault. Like, it's just, it was more bad luck of timing of the bump draft. He's trying to help us out, but, you know, it was just literally the pinpoint moment when he bumped me was when we didn't want to bump because we're close to that curve there. Look, just there, and look at the rear.
when he hits us, the rear just, it's gone. It's going already. It's just so unfortunate, but I mean, we managed to save it, but the problem was it was here now. We got dirty tires and we're trying to slow it down, and then look, the dirty tires have lost us it. You can't afford to get dirty tires when it's wet like this. It's just unfortunate. It's a shame, but could have been a good result, that, because we would have been pitting right behind. I mean, we were pitting behind Manu, was it? Wait there, let's go back a minute. So we would have been ahead of Manu. We would have been pitting in P3, and we would have been in the slipstream to, I think it was Calster. Yeah, we would have been in Calster slipstream. So yeah, Calster would have been just there in front of us. And with the drying track, we would have been in P3 there, chat. Yeah, at the end of the day, Forzy, man, there's nothing. I don't blame Fuser for that, because he couldn't predict that that was going to happen. It's just unfortunate, really. It's unfortunate. I would have bump drafted Fuser there. I wouldn't have expected that to happen, so it's just unfortunate. What happened to Fuser when all that kicked off? Wait there. So Fuser lost it as well. So when Fuser bumped us, his car, yeah, look, his car went as well because of the bump. So because he bump drafted me, he lost the rear as well. Because it's on a corner, you can't really do it in a corner. If we were on wet tyres, no issue. But on dry tyres in these conditions, you can't hit in a corner like this. Look. And then he's going to go as well. Nah, it's alright, man. It's alright, it's Fuser, man. I said it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate timing, really. It's just unfortunate timing. Can't get angry at you, because I would have bump drafted you there as well, not thinking. I wouldn't have even thought of it, so I would have done the exact same thing. Just bad luck, really. But yeah, let's go to this driver at the end, chat. Like, so we were just in a load of traffic, but this was dodgy. So before that, he doesn't give us any space here either. Like, I don't mind the move if he gives me a car's width on the outside. So if he gives me space here, but he doesn't, he just runs me off. Look, he just completely runs us off the track, and I hate that. And then he blocks Org, which is disgusting. So Org goes for the overtake here, and he just blocks him off. So we give Org the bump draft, don't we? He just blocked him. Oh, look. I just don't see that. What for P9? Why be like that? Just give him the space for P9, for God's sake. It's for P9. Poor Org, honestly. For P9, and that's how that guy was driving, like. Yeah, I don't think Org is... I think that sums up Org's thoughts on that. Man, you're driving there, man, Patrick. Not good, mate. You need to do better than that. That was not good at all. You really need to do better than that. I mean, you pushed us wide as well, and then didn't let me even get... You didn't even give me any space on the track, but what you did to Org was worse, really. You need to be... For P9, it's not worth doing stuff like that. It's P9. It's really not worth it. But, oh well. It don't matter. We'll go again. Hopefully he'll learn from his mistake. Hopefully he'll learn from his mistake. Right, let's chill for a bit, chat. I don't think much else happened. Calster, let me show you the issue with the drying up track, chat. Let me show you this now. So this is what I was talking about in that race was... Right, so Calster in P1, what we'll do... So, look at Calster's track. It's basically on the full wet bar, right? But look as we go further back. Look how the bar decreases. Look at the wet bar decreasing all the way back. So everyone further back is getting a drier track, which is giving them like more grip all the way through the corner, except for this guy, because he's obviously outside of that zone of the slipstream. But if you're inside the slipstream zone, you're getting a drier track as you go further back, giving you more and more grip. It's ridiculous. No, I know, Lewis, if I had a clear track, if I had like if we had gaps, we got held up so much. We were staying with Calster when we were literally breaking about 300 yards. We were breaking 300 yards early just because there was that much traffic. It's just the difference in grip that you get from the front. It shouldn't be like that though. You're punishing the person in the lead, and I don't know why PD haven't changed it back. Wet Makes killed you, did he? What lap was that, Lewis? I know I saw you spin. Didn't know what lap it was, though. Hi.
Hi.
What's that? Biscoff. Oh? Nice. I'll have to try that one later. Lap 3 was it? Okay, let's see where you are then. So you're there. I know where it was because I saw it happen. But I saw the leftovers from it. That's right there. Have you already... have I already gone past it there? No, it's further on, isn't it? No, where is it? Where is it, Lewis? Was it lap 4, I think? Yeah, I think it was lap 4. There. Don't think there was anything like deliberate, like dirty. Just you went a bit wide there. He went underneath you. Was there something before that? I hope I'm not in top shit in the last race because it's just horrible when you're in that. Yeah, I think you turned a bit late there. And then he goes underneath you. I don't think there was any. Don't think there was anything too bad with that. He just lost the rear a bit, didn't he? In front of you. He just lost the rear a bit. Just unfortunate, isn't it? Just unfortunate. Oh well. We go again, chat. We go again. So we'll have a little chill out again now, chat. I feel like you don't even need to practice the wet because all that happens, as long as you're not in the lead, you just chill. you get triple the grip that everyone else gets in front of you. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid, the grip difference is there. Right, we'll go again though, chat. Should be interesting. Let me just go into time trial. Calster means the top split drivers. Some of them are just too much. That's what used to put me off on towards the end of GT Sport, when if we'd creep into top split, it used to just be a free for all basically. No one really gave that much respect in the moves. Not everyone in top splits like that, but it was very like savage. People would wipe you out just for 10 points basically. So I don't like being in top split either. No, he's not going to say there's more than one PO. I don't think he means just one person. I think he means multiple people. Yeah, exactly. It's not just one person. It's it's just the general thing in top split. Just I think the racing standards drop a bit. But then again, even in Split 2, it can be dodgy sometimes. Why?
Yeah.
Will you put it on the fridge for me? Oh my god. That's good. Very good. Alright. Let's chill, chat. Have a little bit of a chill, because... Oh. You got a little bit unlucky in that one. Little bit unlucky. I could do with another drink in a minute. I should have told her to keep them that chocolate here, actually. Nice that. I'm hungry. Anyway, we got one more race, chat. What can go wrong? Not much has gone right so far, but a little bit unlucky, I would say. A little bit unlucky so far. You got one more race to try and get a little bit of luck. I mean, whatever points we get now in this last race, we obviously take, don't we? So, what we need to improve, chat, to improve my score is 300. I think 320 improves my overall score. All top splits recently battle because it's so competitive. People want to win at all costs, so I don't think it really matters whether it's an official season or whether it's unofficial. Like, the Tokyo driving standards were pretty poor. I think that's what Kels is talking about, because I saw some of the stuff that went down there. It was not very good. Yep. I mean, we would have called Kels back up because of the drier track, wouldn't we? So if we could have got in P3 and just held that P3. It doesn't, it's not just because it's an official season. I think in top split, it's like people want to win, don't they? And they don't want to get beat by someone because they're the top split drivers. And you find some of the race standards drop a bit. It's been like that since GT Sport, though. Right, I remember witnessing someone take someone clean out on purpose. Like, didn't even give a shit, just took them out. It's like, it happens because they just want to get ahead any way possible, basically. Not all of them are like that, though. There's a lot of them that are clean. There's like, I'd say there's a good 50, like more than 50% of them that are clean. It's just some more chocolate. There's one. I bet them all. Bet all the chocolate. Oh, I'm sweating. I am sweating, chat. Should open that window. Oh, the window's open. You proud of Pia for not mistyping? Yeah, in the official season, you might be right there, to be fair. In the official season, the stewards, you can record the... if you record an incident and send it through, PD acts on it because it's top split. They'll actually act on stuff. So there's like stewarding that goes on. So to be brutally honest, last year it was ridiculous. I saw a clip at Suzuka that was just ridiculous. I'll never forget that clip because the car does nothing wrong and he lost his points for nothing. He did nothing wrong. PD, some of the PD stewarding decisions, it kind of makes sense why the penalty system's so bad sometimes, because if they're the people that are in charge of the penalty system and they're making the decisions that they did, like I can't remember who it was. It was at Suzuka. I think it involved Pole. I think Pole was involved with it. I think Pole lost the position, but it was nothing to do. Like, the car that got penalised didn't do anything wrong, in my view. Yeah, it was Pole who was involved with it. Polora, whatever his name is. He was involved, but I think he reported it, but I don't think it was anything to do with the car that like got penalised. It was harsh, in my view. I think Baptist might have been involved as well, possibly. Can't remember. But I remember looking at him thinking, how can you take the points away from that driver? He literally does nothing wrong. But anyway, chat, one benefit of us not getting the result there was you get to watch another race. So we get another an hour of racing, pretty much. I mean, I think we all respect the really fast ones. It's just, I do see it sometimes when they like going from the back of the grid out, like they're a bit too pushy and shovey. But I think some of them just think, right, I'm X amount faster, I'm coming through. But anyway, how many likes are we on, chat, by the way? Did we get 350? I think we got on that one, didn't we? 356. We need 44 more likes for 400. Let's go and get them 400 likes as we go into the final race. We should have a fun one, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be entertaining for you lot. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't jump out the way of them because, in my view, it doesn't matter if you're faster. You need to find a way past. And, like, as long as you do it cleanly, no problem. But you're entitled to defend. It depends on the race situation. Sometimes you let them through because you want to use their slipstream. With the way the slipstream is now, sometimes you're like, well, I'll tuck in behind you and follow you. But not always. Sometimes you want to defend it, don't you? Alright. I'm not going to jump into time trial yet, chat. I'm just in the mood to chill out a bit and wait for the next one. I reckon we'll end up in top split for this next race as well. Which will mean I'm screwed. But to be honest, if it rains in top split and you get yourself in a good position, it's all about just hanging on. But you'll probably get dive bombed out of the way anyway, because that's what it's like in there. Yeah, this track's awkward, especially in the wet. Like, it was really difficult to do anything then, because if you go for a lunge, there's very likely going to be a car ahead of the car you're lunging that you're going to hit. So I just felt like it was too risky for the sake of getting what, I don't know, P6 or 7 or whatever. It just felt too risky to try and push our way through. Didn't want to, you know, wipe other people out just to get a position from the back there. We had loads more grip than, like, I could have braked so much later than so many of them because the grip was just insane from like P9, P10, but it would have risked wiping someone out, so I didn't really want to take the risk. Yeah, it's like what like this certain driver, like Medi's clean. I don't really have much with Antonio. I normally have good battles with. I always find Antonio's pretty decent to race with. Josetti, I've had a lot of good battles with Josetti, but I've also had a lot of, like, he just pushes you a bit sometimes, but he does in general. We've had some good racing with Josetti. Paul, I've had decent races with, but then I've also had the experience of like where you get pushed past and that. But trying to think who else out of the top drivers. Consta's clean. Consta's always clean. Like you're never gonna get like Consta drives fair. Mikhail Zhao drives fair. Like, you always know you're going to get a fair battle with Mikhail. He's not going to just, like, ram you out of the way. There's quite a few that are like that, though. And there's a few that I would be a bit like, not sure about. I've only ever had one issue with him. And that was on this track, Pio. After that, everything was fine. Never had an issue after that. That was just when he just randomly just took us out on purpose. But other than that, I've never had an issue with him. He's normally all right after. Like, I think we've only ever had one problem with him. So yeah, he's not that bad. I haven't seen with other drivers because I don't tend to watch much of the top split anymore. So I haven't really seen like with other drivers how they act. No, I mean, I wouldn't say that, Will, man. You can't just push your way through and push past. That's not fair. You can't do that. Like when you're going for an overtake, you can't just like push and run them wide. That's not fair. You've got to have aim to have no contact, but obviously some contact is going to happen, and I think some contact is fair as long as it's not going to push them off the track. But yeah, some people go a bit too far. Big H, how are you, man? Watching from Belgium this week. I haven't had a chance to watch for a while. Love the ring. Kudos to you for staying clean. Thank you very much, Big H. Smash that legend emote there for Big H. Enjoy your weekend in Belgium, by the way, legend. Thank you for the long-term support as well. 2 years and 2 months, the legend. Alright. How long have we got? We've got 10 minutes before we go in the time trial. We'll just do the same again. Just go into the time trial and have a little warm-up. I need to get another drink as well. Top up my drink. But yeah, I can't be bothered just sitting doing time trial. I just feel like chilling and talking with you lot. So apologies if you want to watch some driving. I just gonna wait until the race starts, chat. We'll jump in at like 1:45 and do a bit of time trial then. But I feel like in terms of like the track now, I kind of got the track in my head. So just race the last race and hope we're in split 2. Hope we're in split 2, not top split. Although, who knows, like with this race the way it is. That's what I mean, Otto. It's just nice. It's quite nice to just sit back and chat with you lot sometimes. It's quite nice to have a bit of a chat and not just sit here driving. Oh, I do need to make a drink though in a bit, so we'll do that when we join the actual session. We had some decent numbers in the stream, didn't we? We had 650 in the first race, and we had 577, 582 in the second race. So not bad viewers. Obviously, not as much as we'd normally have got before the meltdown that YouTube gave us, but not before YouTube melted my channel into bits, but still not too bad. I think if it would have been in like a year ago, we would have been getting 1,000 viewers for this race easily. But some of that could be people who have bailed the game, don't play it anymore. Some people have probably had enough. If you wanted a psychologist, you'd go to the NHS. No, that's not how it works, Willman. Willman, mate, that's not how it works. You can never push a car out the way. You know, if they're slower, you need to find a way past. If they're defending well, if a slower car is defending, Willman, you have to find a clean way past. If you can't find a clean way past fairly, if he's defending fairly, you can't just push them out the way, mate. That is really wrong. you can't do that, mate. That's not how you drive. That's really bad attitude to have, Willman. Don't be doing that. You need to... If they're defending correctly, it doesn't matter if you're half a second a lap quicker. If they're defending correctly, you need to find the way past. It might be frustrating for you. I get frustrated. But at the end of the day, if they're defending right and correctly, it's up to you to find the clean way past, not up to them to just get out your way. Possibly Vegas, Jim, yeah. I still think we're going to get a lot of updates, Mr. Casual, now. I still think we've got, like... There'll probably just be car updates for the next 6 months, I think. Just the odd car here and there. Nothing too drastic. But surely it's already phasing out a bit now, isn't it? I mean, is it 3 cars in this update? I can't see much, like, you're going to get many big updates after that. I can't see you're going to get, like... 5 again or 6. Who knows? I mean, I doubt it, but yeah, what I always say with contact in racing is it's going to happen. You can have good battles with contact as long as it's not contact that pushes them off the track. Like we've had side-by-sides where there's a little bit of tapping and door robbing and you both get through the corner and it's good racing because sometimes you can't help but have a bit of door robbing. It's going to happen. You're going to have a little bit of tapping here and there, but as long as it's not like completely whacking them out of the way, it doesn't matter what car and what track, Willman, to be honest with you, mate. It doesn't matter what car and what track you're on. You can't do that. You can't just ram someone out the way. You can't just push someone out the way. Doesn't matter. Every track in the game, you're not allowed to do that, mate. So don't do it, please. Don't do it. Yeah, that's it. You've got to wait for, like, either wait for them to make an error or try and plan your move. Try and defend, make them defend where... You want to try and make them defend where perhaps it'll cost them on an exit. So you always try and do something that will then cost them, where you can then attack them after it or something like that. Yeah, there is like 30 odd cars still to come to Gran Turismo apparently, but the problem with that is would PD have changed that from when that first came out? They might have delayed some of them cars and waiting for the next game. Yeah, but that's NASCAR, Will, man. Like, the only form of motorsport where that's deemed okay is NASCAR. No road series in the way. I mean, you could argue maybe British touring car is quite rough and ready. British touring car has a little bit of shoving about, but it's not looked on as fair. Even in that, it's just that they do it, but it's not really looked on as fair. It's not blocking. If you're defending the inside, Will, man, if you go to the inside and defend, that's not blocking. Or if you hold an out, like as long as you don't do multiple moves into a corner. So if you hold the inside line and take a slower speed so you get a better exit, that's not blocking. That's driving smart. That's called tactical drive and that. So there's... Like, it depends what you're saying by blocking. Like, yeah, you're not allowed to just weave, like, across them and block them. Like, what the guy did before to Org, that's not on. But you can like, take a different line to take a defensive line into a corner. That's perfectly allowed. That's called defending. But, yeah, like, you can't just ram someone out the way. You should never do that. Yeah, obviously, if you're on a straight and someone just dives in front of you like that guy did before, that's a block. That's not allowed. You can't do that. That's dirty. That's where you can't do that. Defending would have been if he held it to the inside and then went through the corner side by side and tried to stay to the left to give him the inside for the final part of the corners. That would be defending. You can't just like cut off their line. That's not allowed. That's blocking. Yeah, it wasn't defending. Defending is more in braking zones. So, for example, that corner you're looking at there, you'd go to the inside and then go a little bit deep on the exit, because you know if you go deep on the exit, you then have the inside line for the next corner, and then they'd have to go around the outside and try and cut back. But then if you hold the tight line, you're still going to have to position, and then you got the inside to the next corner. So always, when you defend, you're always planning the next corner, and when you're attacking, you're planning the next corner. So what you're trying to do is, when you go for an attack, you try and wrong foot them so that they get screwed for the next corner, so you can then just get the exit speed and get past them. No, like, you can't do that, Will, man. No. Push to pass is totally one of the most, in my view, it's one of my most irritated things. If someone, it doesn't matter if you're a second quicker than someone. You have to find a way past cleanly. You can't just nudge them to get past. That's really bad. It's really it's naughty, man. You shouldn't be doing that. Don't do it. Don't do it. You've got to be clean. You've got to be clean. Right, let's jump into this actual session here, and I'll go and grab a drink. You just had a large fish, large sausage, chips, peas, and chicken in mushroom pie. Ate it all. Feel like I've eaten a child. Right. Let's go in for one more chat.
I'm telling you this.
Yeah, I think most people will tell you that's not okay. Like, most people are going to tell you there's defending and there's attacking, but you can't nudge someone to get past them. That'll infuriate someone, and you're likely to get taken out if you do it. So my advice is don't do it, man. Learn to not do that, and you'll become a better driver. And I mean that you'll probably gain more DR because you'll have less enemies. Because if you're nudging people out the way, people are going to get annoyed with you, and they're going to have an image of you when they come up against you. So yeah, don't do that. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Yeah, we're going again, Richie. Yep. I'm going to go and get myself a drink. We got a bit unlucky in the last race. We were on for... We were in the battle for the lead, weren't we? I mean, we were behind Calster. And then Foos had obviously tried to bump draft us. I would have done the same in his shoes because you don't think that's going to happen. He bumped me, but it pushed my rear end out. And we both binned it where he bump drafted me because we were on dry tyres and the wet, and we both spun. So it was just unlucky. To be honest, it depends how you look at it, Wheelman. For me, being dirty is if there's a car in front of you and you nudge them deep into a corner on purpose. So give them a little tap into a corner so they go deeper, but then they stay on the track. That's dirty. Or squeezing your way up the inside and just running them, like running through on the inside, just tapping them out of the way. That's dirty. Like, there's elements of dirty driving that I don't like. Sly dirty driving, like what you're saying, is one of the worst. When people just do sly little taps or sly little nudges, that's one of the worst. But yeah, don't do it, man. Keep it clean. It's better to be clean because people will have a better image of you when they race you again, and they'll more likely keep it clean with you. That's why very often you'll see if we do a little tap in a corner, like I think we did it with Thunders on the exit of a corner, like on Red Bull Ring. I lost the rear, it tapped him, and that lost him the momentum. I let him back past because I don't want to get past him because I made a mistake. That's not fair. So you shouldn't really do it. Yeah, maybe in NASCAR racing, that's okay. But NASCAR doesn't run the same rules as most road car series. You can't follow NASCAR rules in road racing because it doesn't apply. Right, I'm going to go and get a drink. I might get a shower to clean myself of all this dirty driving talk. No, I'm not going to get a shower. I'm just going to get a drink, and I'll be back in a second. We'll go straight into this. 1 second, chat. Fire. Oh, 1 second, chat. Issue. All right, we're back. Got a sensitive fire alarm. We got a really sensitive fire alarm. It literally goes off with steam. Just a little bit of steam from the pan, boom, goes off. So she's not even she's not cooking anything like that. It's just pasta in water, and the steam sets it off all the time. Better to have a sensitive fire alarm than one that doesn't work very well. Alright. You alright, Friss? Let's just go and get ourselves warmed up-ish. Go and load Josetti's lap again. Alright. Get back in the rhythm. I really hope we're in split 2. I hope we're not into top split now. I'm praying. There is a chance though, because we were like ranked 6th or something like that, so if a couple of them top split have took their points and a couple don't race and a couple of split 2, like Kalsa's not racing again, so there is a high chance we might end up in bloody top split here, which I don't really want to be in, but yeah, I've got a feeling we'll be in top split, but it is what it is. We'll just race it anyway. Who knows, Mad Max? Who knows? It'll probably be a bloody dry race now, this last one. It'll probably be a complete dry, boring ass dry race now. We'll end up in top split and be a dry race, and that'll screw us. We need wet race for top split. We need chaos. No, racing is not a contact sport, Will, man. Man, you're not going to win this argument, man. You can't just push people out the way. That's not how you race, mate. That's really not how you race. But like, say you're in the middle of a corner, like you see a gap and you end up pushing them wide a bit, even though they don't go off the track, but you squeeze your way through. That's not a clean move. You're not going to win that argument, man. I've got to be honest with you, mate. Space Cow. I get the feeling you're a NASCAR fan, Will, man. That's what I get the feeling. You're definitely a NASCAR fan, aren't you? You can't apply NASCAR rules to basic racing. You can't apply NASCAR rules to basic, like, normal racing. It doesn't. Yeah, you don't do that. It doesn't matter if they've got race pace or not. So, Willman, it doesn't matter. Like, say, for example, I'm half second a lap slower. I've got every right to be in that position if I've got myself in that position. And if I'm defending that position, I've got every right to be able to defend it without being pushed off. Doesn't matter whether you're... It doesn't matter whether your race pace is a second quicker than the car in front. That's not a relevant argument. It's all about getting past them cleanly. So if you Pio's lying, don't trust Pio, Will, man. He's just chatting out of his butt. But yeah, I'm not going to agree with you on this one, Will, man. I've got to be honest. I can't agree with you with that one. You alright, Divine? How are you, mate? Yeah, obviously 40. We didn't get a... Whatever we get now is what we get. We've already got 3 rounds over 300 points, so I'm just racist now, see what happens. Oh, slide in there. One minute, my brake feels a bit crunchy on that. Exactly. It doesn't matter if there's an A, like if you're in a lobby with an A-rated driver and they're over a race, they're 20 seconds slower, but they're defending well and they're holding really good defensive lines. It's up to you to try and get that exit speed. It's up to you to do it and get past. It's not up to them to get pushed off the track or pushed wide or tapped out the way in the corner. Mr. C is known as a blocker. Oh dear. Oh, hello. What the hell was that on that? That was a weird one. First sector. Not focused here anyway. Anyone seen Cowboy wanted to see him, so it's not a different style to racing, man. It's what's right and wrong in these kinds of series. NASCAR has its rules, like GT3s. They have separate rules, man. It's not different ideas of racing. It's what you just can't do that. You can't just push people away. Big H, thank you for the £5 through PayPal, legend. Let's go and get that 350. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thank you very much for the support, legend. We got really unlucky in that race too. We should have had the podium, but yeah, Fuza didn't. He wouldn't. To be honest, like I said, he wouldn't have known that was going to happen when he bump drafted us, but it did. So it was just unlucky. Let's go and see if we're in top. I reckon we'll be in top lobby, but I'm hoping we're at the top of split 2, but we'll see. It might be top lobby though. Let's see what one we end up in. Top split. Is it gonna be? Oh shit, we're in top split. I knew it, chat. I knew it. I knew it. It's dropped off massively because Look at the drivers that have got into this. This is faded, chat. Let me just see the DR of the lowest rank. This is dropped off big time. It's only 433 for top split, chat. It's completely... I bet there's no weather either. Although there is rain. Let me just go out and see the rain, actually. I don't think it's worth pushing the outlap, though. I don't think it's worth pushing the outlap with that. That's a weird placement of rain. Oh, that's going to be an interesting one. That's going to be awkward for the pit lane, chat. I think that's take it easy on the outlap, this one. I think this is a take it easy lap, and then... I don't know. Like, would you... You're going to have to pit lap 2, surely. But you might kill the tyres and have to pit again. This is going to be very difficult. P5 easily. Yeah, okay. I'm not asked where we come in this one, to be honest. I don't know about that, you know, Liam. Like, I don't want to push too much in this one, I don't think. Because the gap looks... There's a bigger amount of gap with that rain than the one before. Do you reckon? I don't reckon it is. I pushed in the last one, but I think that's... The last one looked closer than that, I think. Looked a lot closer. We'll see. I'll go out on the outlap and... No, it'll be before lap 4. It'd be lap 2, Mr. Casual. It'd be on lap 2. So it would hit lap 2, but it might hit... I feel like it's going to hit a little bit later on lap 2. Oh, man. No, lap 3, sorry. I think it's going to hit lap 3. I don't know. We'll see now. We'll get a rough idea if we take it easy when the rain's going to hit, though, won't we? Might help us out for the strat. Risky, like, but I feel like if we're out early anyway, so we don't have to overdrive these tyres because we come out early. Like, we're not going to qualify high in this lobby anyway, are we? Because they're way quicker than us in here. Kind of want to get past him. Oh no, not in this lobby, oh man, not on this track. Yeah, I don't think we need to push because the rain's coming from the other side, chat. The rain's coming from that out the other like zone of the track, so you'll be running away from it at the end. I think we'll be safe just to chill a bit here, you know. Not over push it.
trying it. No, it's not, Ed. It doesn't work like that on this game. The rain's coming in, mate. It's going to be interesting, isn't it? It is going to be lap 2 pit for the rain, but it depends if that's raining or not. If that first bit isn't raining, then yeah, I don't know. It all depends on whether that rain, like if that light blue is like it was before, you're fine. But there is rain behind it, so it makes me think it will get a bit damp. So I'm going to stay close to the Ferrari here because. Right, now we'll go. Shit. Not a good start. Very poor start, but let's just keep going. Yeah, that's not a very good first sector, but I've blebbed it. Bleb that. What are you doing? It's a really scruffy run so far, but I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest with you. That rain's going to be a trouble here. Didn't get the exit speed there. God. This is really not a good lap. All over the place. I don't know why, I just don't feel like I'm getting the rhythm on this lap. It just feels messy. Rain's already here. Bloody hell, the rain's already here. Oh dear. Oh, it's nearly wet already. Is anyone going to finish a lap, chat? This is going to be absolute... Wow, you're going to have to pit lap 1 maybe here. I don't know. Are we going to need to pit lap 1 because... Oh, I don't know. Your tyres would be dead though, wouldn't they? I don't know how you're going to do this. This is a weird rain. This is very weird rain cycle on this one. It's the most awkward one we've seen. Oh, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Shit. Got damage and dirty tyres, chat. This lap's over. This lap is completely over. It's got, yeah, I've got dirty tyres and damage. It's no grip at all. Nothing I can do. Nothing we can do. That damage with the dirty tyres just killed it. Jackie's off. Booze is just taking it nice and sensibly. How are we going to do, chat? We're going to have to pit, aren't we? You're going to have to pit lap 1 and just crawl around on inters, basically, until the rain. I mean, I don't know what are you going to be able to do here, because this is such an awkward race. Don't know how much I can push. What a pleb that if I'd have just kept it safe, with the amount of people making mistakes, we could have actually got something out of this one. I mean, mind lap's going to be, I crashed, so we're last, chat. We're going to be last in the qualifying. Well, I mean, a few people have crashed, so maybe not dead last, but pretty much last will be. Yeah, we're going to drop down the order hugely, but that crash has cost us, hasn't it? The crash has cost us. Ah, what a donkey. What a massive pleb I am. I don't know what to do, like... If we stay out on dry, surely you have to go inters and pit again. Surely we have to go onto inters and pit again, chap. Turn it. You can't use counter steer, it's banned, Spyro Man. Counter steer is banned. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to pit lap 1 and go inters. And refuel up, get your fueling done so you're in the pits for as long as possible, and then just crawl around and hope that you've got a bit of inters left for the last half of the lap. I think that's the only way of doing it, really. Like, I mean, if you're out at the front, Antonio managed to get around But only 8:31, chat. I mean, that's still 30 seconds off pace. I don't know. I mean, there is the option of doing what I'm just staying out, but I don't know what to do. No idea. If I didn't bin it, I mean, we would have been right up there, but oh well. Yeah, the problem with you have to start on hards. That's not a question. Start on hard tyres, but then if you go on to inters, they'll be dead by the time the rain hits. They're gonna be dead by the time that rain even hits, I think. You saw it in the first race with us. Halfway through the lap, the tyre was gone. So you're gonna have no grip anyway. So like, what the hell do you do here? You don't know what tyres they're gonna put on, Paul. Like, you don't. I mean, you just don't know. I think pitting the end of lap 2 would be too risky. I mean, you just saw what happened then. Like, we lost. I mean, it might be worth doing and just praying you can stay out. If you're far enough forward, just praying you can stay and keep it on the track on the hard tyre. Because the inter runners are then going to have to pit again anyway. So they're going to have to pit again no matter what. Like, they're going to need to go in the pits on lap 2 again. So they're going to have to do an extra pit stop, but they'll have the advantage of at the end of the race having a bit of tyre with grip on it. Yeah, just try and make it finish. Like, to be honest, it was only one little mistake why we crashed, wasn't it? Like, it was just one little error. Without that, with everything else, I took it safe. But I think put TC on like level 3 and just keep it on the track. Don't overdrive it. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. So no. The problem, chat, is if we pit lap 1 and put inters on, the inters will be dead by halfway through the lap where the rain hits. There'll be no grip left. The inters will be gone. Nothing left on them. So we obviously want the dry tyre on for the start. Oh dear. It's not that easy to wait because the lap's so long. It's not a case of what feels right, because I think we just follow what they do. If they stay out on lap 1, we stay out, chat. I think that's literally. I feel. The radar doesn't do anything. Telemetry, it doesn't help. What's the radar is just the race. That's what the race is. The same rain as that what we just had. The radar doesn't show you the future. The radar only shows you the past, so that's irrelevant. I don't think anyone knows what they're going to do in this race, surely. Yeah, in the next update, maybe. Good call, Gary. Doesn't really matter. Let me just try and have some fun.
I don't know if to just go for something different with the inters and see what happens, or like do the opposite maybe. I don't know. Do the opposite and pray that they all get caught out. But Gallo can cope with them conditions, you see. That's the problem. Gallo was no issue. You saw him driving. He didn't get slowed down by that wet. So, like, I don't know. I just hope it's not pushy in this lobby. That's the only thing. Which it's going to be, isn't it? Because you got people out of place. There's some people that are out of place on the grid, so it's probably going to get a bit pushy. Pushy and shovey. No, the rain doesn't start, the weather doesn't start moving until the start of the race, Mad Max. So if you look, it's not moving until the actual start of the race. So watch, it's still not moving yet. It's not moving. Look, I don't think it moves until the 3, 2, 1. So actually, you should technically be further around. Because look, it's not moving at all. The rain only moves when the 3, 2, 1 kicks in. You'll see it in a minute. When it starts going 3, 2, 1, it should start moving. See, it's not moved an inch yet. It's not moved at all. Now it should start moving because we're into the race. Oh. Thank you, Fuza. I did crap myself then. He let us go through there. Fuza nailed that corner then, didn't he? Or I might have plebbed it a bit, actually. We're not in that slipstream now, unfortunately, chat.
might pick up a little bit from here, but need to get in that slip, but we're just not in it. We're going to get eaten alive on the straight by foods there. See, look, we're not in the slip here now, so he's going to catch us up on this straight. Don't know if he's gonna. We might not actually get close enough because of the way with the corners. It's kind of hard to get a slip here. Should be all right, but we need to catch them up in front, really, don't we? Oops, messed that corner up. Really needed that bloody slipstream. Okay, that put me off then with that bloody dual sense thing. So, we're going to lose like 3 or 4 positions on the straight because of no slip. It's annoying, isn't it? Like, we're gonna get eaten alive on this straight now. Don't know if to do something different or not, because we're gonna drop back so much. They're all gonna go flying past us. Look, this is because of the custom slipstream. It's ridiculous. Look at this. Just it is so stupid that that's how much you lose on a straight. It's just a joke. Bit of contact there with them. I wonder if anyone's going to pit here. There's a risk going at the front. I'm going to go for it with the pit. Let's go for the pit then. Some have not, some have. We'll refuel it up. We need 4 laps, don't we? I think think we can do that. Well, we don't need fully 4 laps because you can short the fuel a bit. Let's see. What? Is that going to be enough to get to the end? We're going to have to crawl around on the outlap, chap. We're going to have to crawl around on the outlap. It's a risk, chap, but there's a chance of crashing. Like, we're doing something different. Some have done it, some haven't. I saw some stay out, some didn't. I wanted to do something different, so... Oh yeah, we'll put fresh inters on lap 2, that's obvious. I'm just hoping I can keep enough life in these for when it rains. That's why I'm not pushing too much. I'm just saving fuel and just literally trying to crawl around a bit. Yeah, but I'm taking this as the gamble, what we're doing here. So, like, at the end of the day, I don't think there is a right and wrong strategy here. I think you pick which one. I don't think it's like the worst decision we've ever made. I'm just letting them go. I don't want to cook my tires. I'm also saving the fuel because we're going to need to save fuel. And then I'll put it in mixture 1 when we get into the wet pet phase. Actually, I'll go mixture 1 now and just short shift it. This is the kind of corner you don't want to drive too hard on because it will just kill the front tyres. So I'm deliberately going slow here, Jack, because I don't want to take all my life out of the tyre. I think if we push these tyres, they're going to be completely dead. So give me that moisture on the track just to cool the tyres down, please, game. Give me that moisture. Right, there's a bit of moisture already. That will help with this strategy, definitely. A little bit of moisture there. Might be worth putting TC on when it gets wet because the tyres are fading already. Is there going to be enough grip left even on these tyres? I don't know. I mean, the grip's going to be low even on the inters here. Tires feel like they're gone. I don't know how people are looking after their tires that much. I literally felt like I was nursing them. No. Completely pleb that. Yeah, Antonio, they've got it right. Fair play. I didn't want to take the risk in them conditions. I really didn't want to take the risk in them conditions. They were too dangerous for me, so maybe we should have done, but oh well. Someone stayed out. I think I need a bit of fuel. I don't know. I think I do need a little bit. I'm going to put a little bit in just to make sure. I feel like it's better to be safe. At the end of the day, I think if I would have stayed out on dries, I would have crashed, chat. I don't feel like I was confident enough to stay out on the dries. So, I mean, I crashed in qualifying doing that, so it is what it is. Oh shit, I see why they've stayed out. Oh my god, why didn't I put the weather radar on? I should have stayed out. It's going to go dry again, isn't it? Oh my god. Is that going to go dry or is that just come in? I don't know. No, that's just come in, hasn't it? That's just come in. Okay, we're okay. Get rid of that TC now. We don't need that. We can push. Get that to there. I thought that... I thought it was going to go dry again. We're okay. Come on. Stupid bloody curb. We saved our last race for the last race. Our worst race for the last race, chap. Totally fucked this one up, but oh well. Shit happens. We've already got 300 points in every race, so it doesn't really matter. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Dirty tyres now, so we're gonna lose. We're screwed. I'm just driving. I'm not really focused, chap. I've lost all my focus in this one. What a donkey. Gonna have dirty tyres here, aren't I? Be careful. Driving terrible. I mean, we're still catching Antonio up driving awful. That's how bad this game is at the moment with the weather, chat. Took like 3 seconds out of him on this lap, and we're driving terrible. think that's the end of gaining because this group here, they've been giving us... Oh, no, there's another group in front of them, so we should... Man, look how much we're gaining. This is ridiculous. Gran Turismo, if you're watching this, how am I gaining this much on Antonio driving this bad? Like, this shouldn't be a thing. This is just... This is not on. This shouldn't be a thing, chap. This is back to the broken stage when the game launched with the wet weather. They've killed wet weather racing in a way with this. Yes, it's entertaining because people can catch up, but... What's he doing? His tyres are dead. It's just fake racing, isn't it? At this rate, we're going to catch the leaders back up because this stupid drying track. It's not. I don't think it's fair on the faster drivers. This. So 10 seconds out of Antonio on that lap chat, and you saw the mistakes I made. We've still got another 2 laps to go. 20 seconds. Technically, we should be able to get into the group of lead cars. It's just daft. It shouldn't be like that. Or pitting. Fuel maybe? Why would you pit? For fresh tyres and try and... I don't think that's going to work. Willman, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend mode there for Willman. Yeah, no racing advice, Willman. Smash the legend mode. Appreciate support, legend. I don't know why they've just pitted there. Nice move. Looks like his tyres are toast. That was scruffy. Pink Foods is struggling in the wet, isn't he? Can't really afford to lose too much here. Yeah, this Porsche is a lot quicker than that Supra. In these conditions, the Porsche's got way more grip. There's a yellow flag there. Man, I need to get ahead. Sorry, Fuza. Sorry. I can just brake so much later than what he can in that Supra. It's like the grip's just totally different. Look how much Jackie's got away from him. Thank you, Fuza. Let's see if we can catch this group up. Just stick with us, Fuza, and we'll be in the slip to this next group. Someone's wide. That was Jackie. Zebedee, welcome to the Legends here, man. Smash that Legend mode there for Zebedee, chap. Oh no, not again, Fuser. Fuser's got it in for me. Zebedee, thank you for the dono as well, Legend. Smash that Legend mode there for Zebedee, chap. It's not me, chat. This is the game's... I'm not taking credit for this pace. This is just the game. It's just so stupid at the moment. Well, whoever's behind gets more grip. That's how it works. The car behind gets a bit more grip than the car in front. Every car behind. It's a really daft situation, but that's Gran Turismo. They've gone back to this stupid way of doing it. making sure with my fuel, chat, because pushing a bit more on this stint, so I'm just going to make sure a little bit here. Lewis, what are you doing? It's the most bizarre crash I've seen Lewis do in a long time. What the hell was that? Now that chasing group have got a lot more grip up behind us there, Jackie. I'm plebbing that a bit. I really need to slip or we're going to get swamped at the end, chat. I've totally plebbed it here. Go get. All right, one or two moves, fair enough, but weaving all over the straight is a bit too much. Man, come on, this is just too much. You're weaving all over the show. Top 5, chat. How did we just get a top 5? No way. No fucking way. I can't believe that. Let's go. What a drive at the end. I no way. How did we do that? Oh my god. I'm shaking off them last 2 laps. I'm shaking. What a comeback. What a comeback. That was a great comeback, that, chat. I know that we had the advantage of the grip, but so did the cars behind me after I got past them. And we pulled away from them, chat. We pulled away even with less grip. Let's go. Oh, my God. I just went for it on the last 2 laps, chat. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we got 361. We hit our target, chat. 361 points. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that was a good race. I enjoyed it. It was a bit gimmicky. I accept that. We shouldn't have been in that position. But the last 2 laps, I'm taking credit for a good last 2 laps because even when we got past them, they didn't catch us back up. We pulled away. So I'm taking credit for the last 2 laps. Susie, thank you for the 20 euros, legend. That was entertaining. Let me save this replay. Oh, what? And unable to save. Oh, can someone save the replay? 1 minute. Oh, why have I got no space? I should have loads of space. Can someone see if, please, someone say, Boozer, can you save the replay and upload it? Thank you so much for that. That was entertaining. Great racing. Thank you. Smash the legend right there for Susie. Space Cowboy, thank you for the $2. Wowkey. Same place as Gallo. Yeah, a bit gimmicky, but I take it, chat. I take it. If anyone could save the replay and upload it, I'd be really grateful. Oh my God. Evolved, thank you very much for the $5 as well, you legend. And Josh with the 10 gifted memberships. Keep your eye out on PO there. Well, Fuza, you bloody legend, man. Thank you for uploading. Fuza's going to upload the replay for me. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Josh, for the insane support. Did PO get one? Unlucky PO. Oh God. Oh, would someone ask Digit to upload the replay? Because I don't know. I want to check the quality versus Fuza's, because sometimes there's lag between different ones. So someone ask Digit to upload it as well, please. It'd be a massive help. Oh my goodness me. What a comeback, chat. What a comeback. Oh God. I am officially, I don't even want to show you the sweat on me, chat, because that I've just sweat. Like, let me just look at this top, chat. This is how, I don't know if you can see it, but this top is dread. Look at the water on it from the sweating. I was the last 2 laps, my heart rate would have been going through the roof. Oh God, what a race. Smash the like if you enjoyed that, chat. Smash that like. I don't know why I've got no space. I should have plenty of space. I might have to do a reinstall again. Space Cowboy, another $5, legend. Amazing. You made it near the front without using NASCAR rules. Smash that legend right there for Space Cowboy again, chat. He's a legend. Appreciate it, mate. Oh my God. I'm my arms are soaked. I was like I know that I've got it. I'll be the first to say I got a massive helping hand off Gran Turismo, because I shouldn't be able to get to that position. It really has highlighted how broken this wet weather is again, because I shouldn't be getting there from where I was, chat. But I knew that it was going to be like that, and we got our head down on them last 2 laps, and I think I nailed them last 2 laps. Like, even though we got, like, once we got past cars, we pulled away from them, even though they had the drier track. We just kept on it, so... Oh... I need a drink. I need a drink off that, chat. Make sure you smash the like, chat. We're on 450. 50 more likes for 500. Be a massive help if we could get that. Massive, massive help. Tell Digit, thank you very much if he uploads that. What's he tagged it as? Digit, is it? Or something like that. Just let me know what he tags it as, but yeah. I could put my... I've got an Apple Watch, but it won't... I'd have to get like a thing so it can detect it. I think you can do it off an Apple Watch, can't you? Oh my God. I need a minute, chat. Space Cowboy. I think Fuza said he's uploading it. Let's go and see if Fuza's uploaded it. Let's go and see. Space Cowboy, man. Another donor of Space Cowboy. Is he going for... Give yourself some credit. I said yesterday Key 25 gets good results at Dynamic North. But the problem is, though, like, let's be brutally honest about it. We were 30 seconds behind Josetti. We're not 30 seconds quicker, ever. We're not quicker than Josetti. That's where my argument is. We gained 25 seconds because of Gran Turismo. Yes, I drove well, and I didn't bin it on the last 2 laps. I drove a very good race on the last 2 laps, but... The problem I have with it feels a bit fictional. Like, I'm not going to take credit for, like, I did the last 2 laps really well, and I did good overtakes, and I drove it really well, but it's still a bit gimmicky, isn't it? It shouldn't be like that. Let's be brutally honest about it. Like, it shouldn't be like that, but I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. But I am, like, soaked now, chat. I'm absolutely soaked. Let me go through and give these a like, by the way. Let me give Space Cowboys there a like.
I can't do Evolved and Josh's because they're not super chats. I can do Space Cowboys. I can do Susie's. I can't do Pio's because he's a pleb. But Space Cow. Oh wait, there. Oh, there's that one. I missed one. There's one. Right, there's another one off Space Cowboy I haven't done. There you go. I think I'm up to date with them now. Right, let me go and see if Foos has uploaded it. I'm shaking off that race chat. Yeah, I think we deserved a little bit of luck after the second race, obviously. I feel like a little bit of luck was kind of deserved because the second race we got screwed, didn't we, a bit? So, yeah, sometimes the luck comes with you, sometimes it doesn't. But that puts us on quite a good finishing position overall now for points, so I'm pretty happy. Whew. Yeah, the custom slipstream along with the... So the custom slipstream in that drying track just helped us massively. Fantax, thank you for the £2 legend. Collect your bloody rewards. It bugs me. I don't know if I can yet. I need to spend money probably. I'll have a little look in a minute. Oh, God. I need to breathe as well. I need to get a shower and go to the gym in a minute, chat. That's killed me, that race. Right, let me just check this. Let's see if it's uploaded already. No, not uploaded yet. Not yet. It's not uploaded yet. I presume he's still uploading it, Fuza. He said he was going to upload it at Key 25, so it'll be uploading still. Let me change the search again to. I might have to do this so that it's a bit more thingy. Oh, Lucas as well. Thank you for the $2, GG Key. I love American football. That's Space Cowboy, isn't it? Space Cowboy, is that you again? It's so hard sometimes to know. I have to just read it and then I realise it's Space Cowboy. Right, so we want Nürburgring Endurance. Let's search again. Oh, is that from the best race ever? Is that? No, that's not today. That's last year. That was last year. So, it's not the right one. Not the right one. Is my chat frozen there, chat? 1 minute. I feel like my chat's just froze. Yeah, it's just froze. Let me refresh it. I'm going to have to refresh the chat. Oh, Streamlabs is frozen. What have I done? Hey, what's going on here? Chat. I don't know if it's my piece. I don't know if everything's crashing on me. My chat's completely froze a bit there. Oh no, it's caught up. It's just gone. What has my chat done? My chat shrunk. What the oh no, it's back again. My chat shrunk and then went big. Look at the Space Cowboy. I do love some soccer. Yeah, I'll do that off stream if you want, Telemetry, in the morning. If I remember to get on in the morning, Telemetry, I'll test it off stream because I can just do it with Streamlabs on and just test it. So I'll try, and then I'll send you a message so you get it. I'll put I've got your number on the email. I'll put it in my phone and I'll send you a message so that you get it a bit quicker and you then got a bit more understanding of what's going on. So yeah, I'll sort that. Space Cowboys, but I love real football more. He's a pleb. Let's try again. Let me search this again. See if it's might be taken. There it is. Absolute legend. Thank you. Put that into my collection. I'm gonna have to delete some replays, aren't I? What I'll do now. Let's just watch it first. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just see if it's laggy. If it's not laggy, it's all good. Whew. I do think some of that as well was exaggerated because the Porsche's better in the wet as well. Some of that, the drying track, I think it's even more exaggerated when you're in the Porsche because Porsche was probably the quickest or second quickest car in wet conditions. So it was, and you know how bad it was at Red Bull Ring with the Ferrari. So my prediction is half of it was the stupid drying track. A third of it, I say half of it was the drying track and then split between the custom slip and the Porsche just being quite OP in wet conditions. Or just football as it's called. Space Cowboy's just having a conversation by himself here, pretending to be Lucas. Let me just see what my car looks like in terms of lag when it's... Let's have a little look and see. It might, if it runs smooth, then it should be good. We'll just go to the rain. Let's... Right, it looks alright, doesn't it? So that's good. It's running smooth. So this is... So at this stage, chat, like, look, right, we're coming out turn 1. And we got ourselves to P5. I mean, he's not that... Actually, he's not as far away as I thought, P5. I mean, we gained a lot, but we weren't that far. Actually, I was a bit closer than I thought to him, because we're coming out turn 1. There. Okay, so we obviously did gain a lot, but... Where was it where we started to get the moves done? So we're down to P15 here, chat. Still P15. I thought the race was done here. From P15, and then we got to P14. So we're in P... They pitted for the extra... I don't know why they pitted. Let's just check that out. I was confused why they would have pitted. Let me see. So Org... Ah... They hadn't pitted yet for the fresher tyres. That's why. And I'm guessing the BMW up here was in the same... No? He was just struggling with the tyres, probably. So that was a nice little move up the inside there as well, like... That was a nice clean move there up the inside. We gave him space. Just more grip. The Porsche just looks better, doesn't it? I think a lot of it is the Porsche being very strong in the wet as well, because it just seems to get way more traction. Like the grip on the traction areas, because Jackie, is it Jackie? He was also flying on the traction and pulling away. Like we got a little bit held up here by Fuser, but I had to just go for it in the end, didn't I? I just went for a move up this inside. Where was it? It was a bit further on. I think it was into this corner, was it? It was a bit risky, this, but I knew I had a lot more grip and I wanted to catch that next group up. I think he let us through in the end there, actually. I think he just let us go because he probably knew that we'd be quicker through the corners. Digit kind of helped us out a bit as well because he made a mistake and killed someone, so he had to wait for them. So we got 2 positions for free. That was a big help. Space Cowboy, thank you for the $2 as well, legend. Space Cowboys. Jackie! Right, so this is where Digit, I think he missed his brakes. So he goes for, I think does he just brake late and then he ends up hitting him? So he kind of has to wait for him, and that just gives me the inside line. And them 2 free positions was a game changer because then we had Lewis in front, and Lewis was obviously in the Porsche as well, so he was going to be pretty quick. Susie Q, Jackery. Smash the legend emote there for Susie, chat. Appreciate support. Oh, was that real Lucas, that one, was it? Is it? I ain't got a clue anymore. You're confusing me. So what happened to Lewis? What the hell was... Let me just see. Did his wheel die? Does his wheel die in the middle of the corner? Just see. A little bit of luck to get here, Jack, because, like, Lewis, his wheel died. Did he get disconnected? I think his connection went. Either a connection or wheel died. I don't know. It's weird. Did his pedals go? Wait there. Look at his look. His pedals just lost. He had no power. His wheel went. Nice wheel went. Watch, because look at the pedals. It's, look. How have you got that issue again, Lewis, man? His wheel died. That sucks. And these were fighting a bit, weren't they? Now, we made a few mistakes going through here. As we got into P6, I made a few errors here, but he made a mistake there. But then this sector was terrible by me through here. But I did quite well through this bit. I pushed quite a bit. That was a mistake. But I nailed this corner. Right, watch this. I didn't lift. I thought, screw it. I'm just going to stay on the power in fifth gear on the exit. So you can see they lift a bit and run wide. I just stayed on the power here. Watch. Stay on the power. Fifth gear. Go on the grass. Take a risk. That there gave us the draft all the way down the straight. Now, I don't know. This movement here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moves. I don't know, but we got the inside line down here, and I thought I'm sending it now. I'm not even going to brake. I'm just going to go really late. He did have a little look up the inside. He actually hit us a bit there, but managed to hold on to it. Woo! We nearly caught Gallo up. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I nearly caught Gallo up. It's crazy. But yeah. Osetti did an incredible job to hold on at the front, to be honest with you. Lewis, did he actually turn the Wi-Fi off, his dad? Or is that a joke? Did he actually do that? Dingleberry, thank you for the £2 legend. It looked more like a wheel failure to me, that. Smash that legend emote there for Dingleberry, chat. I did see someone say turn the Wi-Fi off, but I thought you were joking. I thought they were joking. That turned the Wi-Fi off. Your dad is a subscriber, Lewis. I forgot to tell you. Your dad messaged me the other day and said, watch me screw my son over. He's one of my subscribers. He said, Lewis isn't going to get this position. We're giving it to Key 25 for the unlucky previous race. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Thank you so much, Dingleberry, you legend. Yeah, I was going to say, I got no, Lewis. So you would have been right behind him in the pause. F for Lewis. All right, let me do likes on these as well, chat. Because I need to jump in the shower and go to the gym. I'm going to be late here. All right, I've got to like all these. Woo! I honestly did not expect that from P15 to that. That has to be a video, that, doesn't it? I think that has to be a video. But what I'm going to highlight in the video is how broken this... I think... I have to give a bit of credit to myself because I think I did drive well on the last 2 laps. But I think I need to point out the problem with Gran Turismo at the moment again with this weather, the way it is. It's not very good. PD need to fix it again. So I think that'll have to be out for tomorrow. We have to make a video from this. Did I even save that race? I don't know if I saved it. Have I even got time to get that in? I don't know if that'll... I don't even know if I saved the... I don't know if I saved the other part of the footage. Let me check. I hope I did. No, I didn't. So we're going to miss... So I can use the replay for some of it. So we got from lap 1, so that's okay. I managed to get from lap 1 there. So I can use... I could even use the stream footage as well. But yeah, we got most of it. I can use the replay for the first bit and then just edit it into that. So we're okay. But anyway, chat, I must go and get a shower and get to the gym because I stink. So I can't go to the shower smelling like this because I sweated like a bitch then. But thank you so much for coming in, chat. Thank you for remaining in the stream. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the PayPal. That was a fun one. That was a very, very fun race. So, like, I think we end up... We might be in the top 20 there for the EU in manufacturers. We might have made top 20 with that, possibly, because that puts us up a little bit on our score. So, yeah, overall, a very solid day. Hopefully you enjoyed that stream. We had ups and downs because of obviously race 2 with the unfortunate event. And then race 3, we had downs, but then like just the last 2 laps were insane. That might be the best last 2 laps I've ever seen. Whew. But anyway, I'm off, chat. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Thoroughly enjoyed that. I will see you definitely for a video tomorrow. It might just be the video. And then don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. I might just do a video for tomorrow and catch up on some videos and stuff. There might be a YouTube short out in a bit. I can put a YouTube short out around 8 o'clock. So there'll be a little YouTube short going on the channel from the Red Bull Ring. And then we'll be definitely live Monday morning chat with the new daily races. Chris, thank you for the £5 legend. Great stream today, mate. Very entertaining. Thank you so much, Chris. Smash it for Chris as well, the legend. Appreciate it, mate. And you've been lurking all day, Phil, though. Hopefully you enjoyed the racing while lurking. Smash that legend vote for Chris on the way out, chat. I'm off to get a shower. Stink. Take it easy, chat, and have a great night. Good luck in your races in America as well. Hopefully you have some entertaining battles as well. Good luck, everyone. Take care. Bye.